That feels right. How's everybody doing? We're gonna play one game while I get everything up and running. Thank you, Frogs. They added Commander. Frog, they added Commander. Commander's a part of the game now. This is a little slow. I might need a villain in here. I think we keep this, even though it's very slow. We might just lose here. Ice Tail is an insect scout. I shouldn't have played this first. This card's good. I'll draw the fungus. Yeah, this is my lands deck. So it's only 1v1 still. So it's not real, you know? Shoot. Is it scout or insect here? I think it's just insect. Oh, my little scissors went. I have a split end. So they can play this now. I can just lay out the Mossborn Hydra, let them kill it. This is something that you have to deal with. Like, pretty much all of my creatures represent more lethality than they can deal with. At the beginning of your end step, if you played a land or cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, it deals damage equal to its power to any target. Okay, that's strong. Here comes the Spidey. That's fine. Probably just a counter spell here. I hate this card. I could let it go to the graveyard. What do you have? I think I just want to Nisa into 6 if I can. They get to start hitting really hard with this guy, though. Oh god, that's 10 damage coming in. It's really good. Other than your hand. So they flash it back, they get to deal another 8 to me. Wow. But they didn't. Interesting. Let's see if Nisa resolves first. If she gets counterspelled here, I think I die. So they can flash this back hit for 10 and I'll have to sack a land to gain the life. It's a clean 20 with just 2 cards and 2 counter spells. Well, 4 counter spells. Gain 2 life, take 10. And they shoot me for another 5, so I had to sack another 3 lands. Then I have to draw a land to Aftermath Analyst. Just lay out chump blockers for a few turns. We were close. If I could have cracked this analyst, or if I had resolved anything, any spell, we would have won. So I needed a cavern here. Alright, but I want to draft, so that's fine. That's the aggro deck. It's a good one. I might build that. Just to get me leveled up before I play Zeus the rest of the way. But for now, we're gonna just draft. Let's draft. We have the data now. Leader has a higher win rate than I would have expected, honestly. Jennifer Walters is up there. Justice is not a surprise. Honestly, Monica Rambeau is a lot lower than I expected. I do like Nick Fury. According to the data, we should just be in white all the time. But none of these cards are any good at all. This is a pretty weak pack. We could just take Nick because he's cool. I like Nick Fury in general. I don't think he's better than Patriot or Ghost. I think I'm just taking Patriot here. This is a terrible pack. Like, Evil's Thrall, Nick Fury, Hellcat. Hellcat's good, but it's hard committing to green. And I don't want to hard commit to green right now. But Patriot just protects you, protects your key cards. What was that? My power flickered. Can everybody hear me? I love Captain America. I'm willing to play. I'm willing to pick him aggressively because he's so fun. Did I DC? Can you hear me? Okay, great. All the power flickered, but just for an instant. I'm taking Captain America because he's so much fun. Great. Okay. What else have we got? Miss Knight is fine. I don't like taking Herbie so aggressively, but I'll usually play it. And the White Tiger is good. But if I'm picking a second color, I would rather take Hap. I really love this deck. The Tap deck has been my most fun thing. So Lightning Strike is the correct pick, but this is too fun. Look at that. I love it. Love it so much. Falcon's Wing Harness is great. Hawkeye's Bow is good. Security Officer is good. But we're going to take the Iron Fist because I love this deck so much. Land, Frozen, and Ice. Frozen and Ice is on the table. And Red Guardian's fine. But I'm splashing somewhere, so I want the land. Misty Knight. Hydra's good, but not in this deck. Agent and Frozen Ice. Ooh, a combo. All right, let's be a tap on tap deck. Hell yeah. No blue here, which makes blue the likely splash color. I don't hate Agent of Atlas. Hex Magic is playable, if not good. And Super Speed is fine. Super Speed is good with Iron Fist specifically. Not really playable. Very good. But we need removal. So we're taking Repulsor Blast over all the blue and white cards, which are very good. We just need a little bit of removal to go with the Rewrite History. If we're in the Jeskai space, these Falcon's Wings are really good. That might be the pick instead. I'm going to take the Falcon's Wings. Hey, Carl. I'm taking Falcon's Wings over Repulsor Blast. If I don't end up with enough removal, then it is my fault. All right, we are a Panther Pounce deck. We have a Captain America and an Iron Fist. Panther Pounce is our card of choice. If you aren't in the untapping and tapping space, Take Up the Shield is better. It's close, but it's better. And then We Say Nay is better if you're controlling. Repulsor Blast is best as just the removal spell of choice. But I love this deck. This deck has been so much fun for me. They're really good. So this is just a format with crazy board stalls all the time. So having an equipment that breaks those open is strong. Yeah, me too. It turns out that, so the early data is here. White is the best color by a ridiculous amount. And I think that's just because it's a lot easier to play. It's easier to draft, easier to play. All right, so what's missing here are the heroes, right? There's no heroes here. There is the Hulk, but I don't think we're doing it. I've been in Jeskai a lot just because I love the Iron Fist combos and I love Loki, but I just find those really fun. The first time I truck toss somebody for 20, I'm like, okay, this is my thing. We want a copy of the Quinjet in this deck. It's not a good card. It's just, it enables our Rewrite History and our Captain America combos. And it's an artifact. It's often good enough. You're never excited to play it. Ooh, Machine Smith if we want to move into artifacts. This card has been an overperformer. But Depower as a cantrip or Herbie as an artifact, I think, are what we want instead. So we'll take this Depower. Yeah, I like duplicating it. All right, Hawkeye's Bow. So Depower and Agent are both generally better for this deck, or like are both generally better as cards. But Hawkeye's Bow is better for this deck because we can untap our creatures. We don't really want to second Quinjet. We'll just take an Agent. It's a functional 2-drop. Super Suit is also good, but because we have the rewrite history and an equipment already, we would rather have the spells in that slot unless we end up actively looking for artifacts, which could happen. Hex Magic is passable card draw. It's not great card draw. Ooh, Castle Doom if we want to move into artifacts. I love this card. Speedball is also really good in this deck. We kind of need the removal too. Helicarrier Strike. So we're looking at Castle Doom, Stark Industries Executive, Speedball, and Helicarrier Strike. I'm going to take the Castle Doom because it's fun and I love it. We're hoping to find a Treasure Maker to go with it. So we have 3 artifacts and a rewrite history right now. We don't have a reason to play a bunch of artifacts right now. Does stack pretty well. Shield Deployment Drone, Repulsor Blast. We're not looking... We currently don't have the spells to make rewrite history viable in multiples like that. So I'm really just looking at Repulsor Blast and Avenger's Hanger. And I think we need the Hanger. I had a triple Heroic Feast deck with Tigers in it. Tigers just like solid as a flash creature. We're taking Avenger's Hanger over the removal spell, and that might really bite us later. Gleaming Bastion or Red Hulk or Hulk Smash. I mean, the Gleaming Bastion is great for us, but in this deck, Hulk Smash is very likely to end up better than the other cards just because we're looking for cards like Iron Fist. We could pivot a little bit into the Hydra Assault Robot, or we could just take Red Hulk because he's a great finisher. So it's a payoff for this deck, for the tap-untap deck. So we really need cards like Stark Industries Executive, and we're not that deck yet, right? I think it's the Hulk Smash over the Red Hulk. I really like Red Hulk. I'm going to take the Red Hulk. Ooh, that was very lucky. Immediate Photon Blast Barrage to follow it up. Because we need this removal spell, and it's great with rewrite history. Burrow Backup does make 2 bodies. Repulsor Blast is removal. We need the Repulsor Blast. I would rather have this Panther Pounce or the Burrow Backup, but we need the removal. I pass as many removal spells as I can afford to pass. Aim Scientist, Thor's a finisher, and Rewrite History is number 2. I actually didn't know that, but that's cool. Like, Thor's just a good card. Right now, blue is our splash, and it's a pretty light one. We'll take Thor here. So, weirdly, this slot is easy to replace in this format. This slot of 5 mana flying vigilant creature is the replaceable slot. I really like Mockingbird in this deck. She goes to a 3/3 double strike pretty fast, but if this is the deck we want, we need to be Panther Pouncing. We need more copies of cards like Panther Pounce. Second Bow over We Say Nay. That's because I am still optimistic. Like, we might still become... Ooh, Helicarrier Strike versus Speedball. I think we're just a very good Speedball deck. We've got the Panther Pounces. When you have Panther Pounce, it's nice to know that your opponent can't instant speed kill the target. All right, we'll try and make Rewrite History work. That means taking spells over things like Hawkeye's Bow. Like, I have these artifacts, and we might end up as an artifact deck. We might get to do the full untapping thing. We might end up as an artifact deck, and we might just be mid-range trying to win with our combo if we can get enough removal. That would be where these Rewrite Histories excel a little more. I do love Speedball. I keep wanting this card to be good, and it's not very good. We'll take the Synthoids. We don't have an actual reason to be heroes. So we don't care about heroes over villains right now. We don't have anything that triggers on heroes. Or villains, for that matter, just the Hydra Assault Robot. I would love some Hawkeyes. Maybe a Miss Marvel. We've only got a few things. So Depower is a really cool one. So like if I attack with Speedball, I can target an attacking creature for only 1 mana with Depower, draw the card, and then move it to one of my opponent's blockers. I like the Synthoids. So the problem with the Synthoids is that they are villains wholesale. Like you need the either villain or artifact creature to be relevant, but if they are, I love it. Kunlun Warrior is solid, but I think Depower is kind of just what we want instead. We could use more removal. I'll take a Deathclock Soldier. I doubt we end up in black, but if we end up with a free black splash, these rewrite histories are really good. Oh, I don't know what you do. Baron Zemo. Whenever you cast a black spell from your hand, he connives. Exile any number of black cards from your graveyard with 15 or more black mana symbols among their mana costs. Copy those spells. That's cool. We don't get to play this, but that's really cool. I think we're just taking the Trickster Stratagem. It's a really good removal spell. I want this land. Like, I'm sad to pass this land. But we need more removal than we have. And this is a removal spell that targets our own creatures. So could I can make... All right, you only get to change the target once. The Adaptoid isn't bad. It's basically a 2-mana 2/2 flyer most of the time. Is Brave Brawler better than Super Adaptoid? I think it is. I want this Blazing Crescendo, but I think I can wheel this Blazing Crescendo. Wiccan has been really good if you have any ETBs, and we have none. So this is what I mean when I say as good as Thor is, the Sarah Angel slot is tricky. I think it's Brave Brawler. That feels pretty weird, but we haven't found any artifact payoffs yet. Burrow Backup. Ghost? We do have 2 Hawkeye bows to go with this Ghost. Right now, blue is a splash. Burrow Backup. Hydra Assault Robot. Wiccan. Ghost. I think it's Ghost. That feels weird. We don't have enough flyers right now to reliably break through. That is a late flying car. This is a great pack. Lightning Strike, Hero in Training, Flying Car, Stature are all amazing cards for us. No, this is just too good. If we're going to play these rewrite histories, we want the flying car so we can drive it. And it hurts to pass this Hero in Training. This is actually really late for a Hero in Training. It's very good. We should get something back. Citadel, Stature, Human Torch, Lightning Strike. Super Soldier Serum gets a lot better when you have a Speedball or 2. Oh, I'm sorry, Reb. Crimson Operative, we have no artifact payoffs. We are pretty light on value. It might just be Jessica Jones here. Yeah. Second Thor. It's going to be one of these two. Just on curve, we want the Aim Scientist over the Burrow Backup. We're not any good at making our creatures bigger. Ooh, Bullseye's good. We need the removal though. So we're looking at Trickster Stratagem and Hulk Smash. Hulk Smash is generally better, but the only thing we have that cares about targeting our own creatures is Iron Fist right now. So we'll take the Stratagem. We're more interested in making our creatures grow. Our first Stark Industries Executive or Red Guardian. Do we care about treasures? We do. We have a rewrite histories. We're going to take this Industries Executive. I want that first copy. We'll take another Hydra Assault Robot. We didn't get any Hawkeyes, which I find very sad. Speed versus Blazing Crescendo. No double strike, a little bit of life link. Yeah, I want to just be hitting. I'll run all 3 robots. We don't care about keyword hero. That's wild. We'd be moving white over to our splash. I'm taking Stature anyway. She's just such a good finisher. All right, we're solidly 3 colors, which is not good news. We don't want to be 3 colors if we can help it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 non-creature spells. It is, Reb. I agree with that. Turns out white's the best color by a lot. Hey, Empath. The data released today. It's preliminary, but still. All right, these are our creatures. 1s, 2s. 3s. And then we have a 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6. And 1, 7. Pump spells is Panther Pounce, Stricture Stratagem. I guess D-pumps. Our white is way weaker. I think we're blue-red. Splashing this Patriot. Yeah, white dried up pretty fast. But we can be blue-red, splashing Patriot Cap. What does Captain America actually work with? Jessica Jones, Iron Fist. Yeah, Hero in Training is the best. Hero in Training was a higher win rate this morning than Thor, the red creature. And that's mostly... that's mostly a quirk of the data. Yeah, Inspiring Overseer is a really good card. 3 equipment is probably too many. So I was playing the Quinjet. I don't think I need to anymore. Quinjet is just one way to crew and tap on demand. But I don't know that we actually get to even do that deck. You did, Reb. Well done. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really want the wing harness, but I think I only have room for one of the bows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I cutting white altogether? These are my only white cards. Mostly Panther Pounce was in here for Iron Fist. We still have 2 Trickster Stratagem if we take out the Panther Pounce. But I do like how good we are at closing the game, even without white. This is what it looks like without white. With no white. We don't get anything out of the Quinjet anymore. All right. Speedball Ghost. Jessica Jones probably comes out without any ways to untap her. Iron Fist triggers off of Stratagems and Depowers. And then Atlantis Attacks is probably just a little too expensive. No, it's going to be one of the bows. I could come down on land. I've got good 2s. Return the Hex Magic. So the white cards I would want to splash are Thor and Captain. And they are pretty free. Like, I could cut the Depowers for Panther Pounces. They're pretty similar. But I don't know that cap is actually worth the splash. So the deck, if you've never seen this, but like you've definitely seen me because I've done it like 80 times. Panther Pounce something. Panther Pounce Iron Fist, shoot something for 2, shoot something for 3. But we didn't get the other cards that go with that. We didn't get the Lokis. We didn't get additional captains. We didn't get the Hawkeyes. Hawkeye Iron Fist is really good. So I don't think it's even really worth splashing the captain. It's just Thor, and just because we didn't get that 5, right? We didn't get the 5 drop here. Then we could go to 16 lands and put the Quinjet in. I don't hate that. The Panther Pounce is pretty good. Yeah, so our flyers right now are the Shield and the Thor. But we don't have Take Up the Shield. It's also a cantrip for these rewrite histories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So rewrite history, it's 7 cards right now. I would have loved those Burrow backups just to pick up with rewrite history. We're mostly just trying to close the game. Let's see. Panther Pounces and Thor. We would go, and then we'd bring in the Quinjet as well. Captain America is great, but he is mostly a body in this deck. If I can't make him any bigger, I'm less interested. And it's good with rewrite history. Rewrite history is our main source of looting. I like this as a curve topper, though, in general. We could cut the Atlantis attacks. Go down to 1. So 1 planes leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4 white sources, 5 white sources. Yeah, the problem is the sack outlets are rare. Like, it's hard. It's a 6 mana removal spell for most sack outlets. But if you can reliably take something for 2 turns because you have a villain, I love it. Like, taking it for 2 turns feels great. Yeah. So, like, this is our finishing line, these cards. I feel like the planes is a huge problem, though. Because we have double blue. We don't have a ton of double blue, though. Our curve is nice and low. Yeah, I think we're just cutting white. We could do 16 lands and run this Hex Magic. Hey, Tortuga. It is hard to get 3 cards out of the Hex Magic. I want to put Jessica Jones back in just because she taps on demand. We do have these 4 cards to trigger our Iron Fist. Like, so we could have a little Jessica Jones package of Cap and Jones and Panther Pounces. Then we'd have to up our white quite a lot. All right, who doesn't trigger these Hydra Assault robots? These 2, these 3. Surprisingly low, just these 3 cards. That feels good. We are on only 11 real creatures. Atlantis attacks as a creature, number 12. We need another creature. I think it's Iron Fist over Jessica Jones. I know we don't have a lot of triggers, but 1 trigger feels really good. 13 and 11 pips. You like Jessica over Iron Fist? We do get to Blinker. That's cool. We're kind of testing this one out. 16 lands. We're light on removal, but that's okay. All right. It's either Jessica Jones or Iron Fist. Iron Fist is likely to be a 2/3 that kills one thing once. Yeah, we would just want more dig. We want to dig more. Yeah. So the thing about Rewrite History is, like, would you play... Let's talk about Rewrite History. Would you play 3 mana, loot twice... Like, would you play 3 mana, draw 4, discard 4, return 2 instant sorceries to your hand? You obviously would. Would you play 3 mana, draw 4, discard 4, discard 2, draw 4, discard 4, pick up 2 next turn? Maybe. So, like, where is the acceptable line to you on a Rewrite History? Because 4 is unacceptable. You can't... if it takes 4 turns, that's too long. So the trick is number of creatures who tap in other ways. I don't think we can keep this on the draw without a 2-drop. I still don't think we can keep it on the draw without a 2-drop, but we don't have much of a choice. I don't want to go to 5 here. We do run a lot of 2s. Island pass. I'll depower if they attack, just a cantrip. Ooh, la 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 la. I love the 0 damage noise. Jones. Interesting. I did the 5/3, okay. All right. Mowgli HS, thanks so much for the follow. Is that Mowgli High School or Mowgli Hearthstone? They fear the Jones. I was just thinking about it again because my friends went and got a signed picture from well, I can't remember his name suddenly. David Tennant. They went and got a signed picture from David Tennant, and he was really good in that show. We can keep this. Speed ball. This is a nice start. We want a Jessica Jones later. Rewrite History even later than that. Okay, show me what you got. Like, they could punch it. If they want to spend a removal spell, I'm happy. We can sneak in for 2 before they start leaving this untapped. They could Panther Pounce. Okay. We'll speedball first. Jessica Jones is better the later you play her most of the time. I like Castle Doom. I definitely overdraft Castle Doom. I just really like it. So they can bite here because there's nowhere else for me to put the target. Like, if they fight me, I can't change the targets because... Weird. Sorry. So that is a way to deal with it because it is only a tapped creature. This is so... The degree to which is this is the opposite of yesterday's games is, well, stark. Industries executive. All right. I can attack and trade. I don't really want to do that. We can put down Jessica Jones here. Start rewriting history a bit. Their fear of speedball cracks me up. It's just so hard to get off the field. It's 4 to go to a 3-3. Okay. If I get a land, I get to rewrite history. Falcon Wings harness speedball. Or not. Oh, that is cool. I kind of want to go for a land now. Yeah. Like, I can tuck here. Okay, cool. Target creature. Deal 5 here. Trigger. Redirect. See if they want to trade a Brave Brawler for an exec. That's a surprise. I didn't think they'd want to make that trade, but I'm okay with it. We got to just draw 2 cards off Jessica Jones. Now they can supervillain lock up Speedball. Usually it tells me that they've got a reason to make it. Either they can recur the creature. But, you know, that could just not be true. We're going to try and hold this car so that we can blink Jessica Jones after we draw the cards. We get to rewrite history. And then harness our Speedball to trigger it. We're probably just pitching the robot. Cool. So this is a really neat trick. We get to depower for just 1 mana on our own turn, as long as Speedball is the one who's attacking, and then redirect it. Yeah, I love Jessica Jones. She doesn't stack that well, and like she's kind of a late game card. The problem is that the bad cards in this set at 3 mana are 3 mana 3/3s. We'll get in with just... Well, I can get in with both. Would like the island. I don't really need it, though. 2 plans. I take a walk, take a walk, take a walk, take a walk. I could trigger this turn. I should have done this first. I still just want Speedball to be a little bigger. It's still good. Yeah, I want to be able to use the depower trick and have a stronger Jessica Jones. So I get to trigger this next turn. Cloak and Dagger's still good. Like, you break it down, Empath. Would you play a 3 mana 2/2 Death Touch? Most of the time. Would you play a 3 mana 2/2 Death Touch Lifelink? Often. Every time. 3 mana 2/2 Death Touch Lifelink, something you always play. You get to see your opponent's hand and take something off the board, but like they'll kill it. Yeah, they will definitely kill it. I think I depower the Serpent Specialist first. I did, as much as I wanted to use this trick. I gotta stop playing around Snakeskin Veil. That's a bad habit I have. Yeah. It's just a lot of cards. I was playing around Giant Growth. Take a walk. That's a surprise, but okay, we're Mythic. Those are the easiest games I've played in 4 days. Yeah, so it's 946. Okay. Oof. Let's go again. I always try. I couldn't play last night because I only played this week. Ooh, I think we keep this. We're missing a color. We get to dig for our color. It's very valuable. Lifelink is really good in limited compared to... Lifelink is much better than gaining life. We do have a speedball. It's like we have a trickster stratagem, but that's only one trigger for speedball. But we're gonna likely recur it later. I think we just keep this as is. Feels weird. Offer this trade. Doubt they'll take it. I could just pass, put out Ghost, but Ghost gets better the longer the game goes. Like the reason that Ghost is fine in this format is because of how stalled boards get. Hell yeah, Mowgli. That is awesome. Like anything above where you slide in is amazing. I think I just tuck Hawkeye here. I want to move the Connive over to the Synthoids, though. Ooh, I like Deep Power here. That's a second card. I think we're pitching the Scientists. I get a turn on Rewrite History. I rebel. We want to Rewrite History. And then with this trigger on the stack, we're going to attack with both. Well, never mind. I guess we're not going to do anything with this trigger on the stack. Depower here, redirect to here, draw a card. Next turn, I get to Repulsor Blast the Hawkeye. I would need 2 more mana. They did. I get to Repulsor Blast first, loot. So we're at 3 here. We'll hold the land. Okay. If I play the island first, I can also Stark Industries Executive this turn, but I don't actually want to Stark Industries Executive this turn. So I Repulsor Blast my own Speedball, then move it to the AIM Scientists, attack for 4. +2/+2 redirect here. Loot. I'll play the land this turn. Get him for 4. Alright, next turn I want to be able to... Yeah, 1. Yeah, okay. Play another lethal attacker. Ooh, fighting for a job. I can respect that. This is keepable. So we're playing a fair game, aggroing, attacking, and doing our best to set up this 2-card combo. But you don't get to do this. You don't get to do this combo if you aren't playing cards that they need to deal with leading up to it. Because then they just kill the Hulk. Okay, I guess this is a triple assault robot game. We'll speedball next. That is something we're gonna have to kill, but we have some time to do it. We'll speedball this turn. And then pass. This is a cast trigger. So I could Photon Blast Barrage here, even though it's my only copy, because I can pick it up again later with a rewrite history. I appreciate you telling me they shuffled, Carl, because they definitely did and I missed it. Too busy taking my own waves, baby. I am riding the waves. Too busy making my own waves, baby. I gotta start the Bazaar Community Cup around 8, but I'll come back to drafting after the Community Cup if I have time. I'm gonna offer this trade. I doubt they'll take it. I mostly just want to get in for 2 damage here. Oh, I said thank you for telling me they shuffled, because I missed it. Okay. They fear my saws. They could Widow's Walk to give it Death Touch. That would make the most sense. And usually if you see a speedball, you should assume your opponent is going to do scary things with the speedball. It's just that this hand does not do that. Nice. So this is why the ability to apply pressure is so important. Like, if you leave this opponent enough time, they get a card here, they get 2 cards here, they get 2 cards here. It's just too much value. This card, unlike Raph in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, this card stacks really, really well. Like, we don't have a ton of bad draws. Land is still pretty good. Even if I just Ghost here, shoot for 3. And there's Hawkeye, yeah. I like this card. Like, the abundance of these... This card's only good in artifacts and villains. It's a good reason to move into them. Only 1 blue source. think they like. I think it would have been cool. I know they can't really do this, but what's going to end up happening is eventually we're going to come back to, you know, DC. We're going to have DC superheroes, right? That's Age of Magic. I think, but they're not going to be able to keep adding heroes because that'll make the heroes things too good. Eventually, we will see a vigilante archetype. X equals 2 deals 3 total damage. X equals 3 deals 4 total damage. We can swing out and make them have a spell. It looks like they just want to draw cards. I'll lay out Ghost if they're going to deal with any of these. I'd rather he be a surprise if at all possible. He can get 3 cards here. He's very likely to as well, because if this top card isn't an artifact, he gets to draw 2 to dig for an artifact. But we're not planning to win this game on card advantage. We're planning to win this game on tempo. Samp actually just put out a new episode. I didn't get to hear. Samp does rough drafts. I highly recommend it. He does specific deep dives on cards. The first one of the set was Shield Helicarrier, the 3-mana 2/2 that makes a 1/1 an artifact flyer. But he does really good work. But he said that this is a format where, like, the more likely a game is to end with cards in hand, the less powerful flyers are. Like, you still want flyers. Nice little combo there. If I draw a land, I Red Hulk prep for lethal. I got 6 damage. I need to play 5 artifacts or villains to kill them. I'm going to keep playing things that they have to deal with. Does not feel good to Frozen and Ice a Hydra Assault Robot. Shoot you for 3. I think I tuck Iron Lad just to connive. And I discard pretty much anything I draw. I hope they fear me discarding the Atlantis attack. They've got removal. They kind of have to spend it on Ghosts here. They're spending a lot of time drawing cards instead of answering my threats. So good news. Relevant 1 life. So this is a Widow's Bite. I'm gonna want to have already played this because it shoots them for 2. And then 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it matters. I'll play the Red Hulk first. Looks like it is a Widow's Bite, so we're gonna go ahead and just sack an Assault Robot to it, and that's fine. So this Photon Blast Barrage, if Red Hulk survives the turn, is lethal. But even if he doesn't, I get a Photon Blast Barrage and to clear the board and swing 5. I'm assuming they have a removal spell because they just drew 3 cards, discarded Arnim Zola. That's fine. Ghost still kills in 2 turns. A 2-mana artifact or villain also kills in this turn. I could get in with just Ghost. No, I want to swing out because then this Repulsor Blast is lethal next turn. They have removal, they want to play it on Ghost anyway. We'll pass. So Repulsor Blast is lethal as long as I have a 2-power creature. So they have to use a removal spell on Ghost, means they're not going to be able to use a removal spell on both of these. Ghost has done a lot of damage to the game. Good game. Ghost got there. That first counter matters a lot because it takes it out of Widow's Bite range. I've got time for 2 more games. Maybe more. I would like to finish this draft. Ooh, I like Relicanth. Yeah, always. I just do it between games, Empath. If you want to redeem, I'll be very happy to take a look. I like Speed Hydra, Jessica Jones. Like, as a set, these cards deal good damage, block well, and provide card advantage. Sure thing, buddy. Give me just a bit. We'll do it right after this game. Looks like a kill spell. Weirdly, I'd rather they kill Speed here. Cool. We'll attack first and see what they do. I might just save it. But then, since they did nothing, we'll lay out Jessica Jones. Ideally, we get to Blinker. Ooh, buy Speed. Oh, thanks, Guard. Yes, you can. We'll do yours and Empaths at the same time right after this game. I was really hoping to try and keep one of my creatures alive. Will Hydra Assault Robot? Next turn we can block and blink. Looking like he's out of gas. I'm gonna try and get this flying car to do some work with Red Hulk following up. I think we just pass here. I'm gonna try and use my car to block here and depower it. A lot of tricks, but if I can pull out another web up or comparable removal spell from them, then I Red Hulk gets to be fearless, and he does take the game over. Full control. And then still in full control. Don't, okay. All right, full control end. I had to make sure I could drive the car. I could have. It's not that bad. As long as it's worth it. The life gain helps offset that a lot. That's fine. We were expecting something along those lines. Yeah, indestructible O3 into a flying car. Alright, we're gonna just drive the car and attack first. And then we Red Hulk. And get really suspicious if they attack. Woo! Yes! We looked out there. We got to pull their supervillain lockout on... They locked up... The fools locked up a flying car instead of the Red Hulk. I can Castle Doom my Hydra Assault robot so that it blocks better. I like Castle Doom. It does, but like add 1 mana of any color for artifacts is relevant text. That's relevant fixing. It gets easier, Empath. It takes a while to get easier, but it does get easier. Yeah. I'll run it in any deck with spare artifacts that can support the mana, which isn't that many, honestly. I like my 3-color greed piles. I was watching, I rated a 4 last night, and we were chatting, and he was like, no, I can't take the Red Hulk. That, like, I'm a 2-color deck. And I'm like, I know, but you can splash Red Hulk. Red is the open color. You could pick up 4 duels here. And then he did C4 duels. I'm kind of afraid of a supervillain lockup here. Yeah. It's gotta be a supervillain lockup. I don't think he has a second supervillain lockup. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 doesn't deal enough. Puts me to 8 toughness. All right, we get to. We're gonna play around. We're not playing around supervillain lockup here. We'll hold this land and pass. We can lay out ghosts. They're going to try and race us. We're hitting for 7, 8, 9 that they can't block. 10 after ghosts, and we can ping them for 1 more with the Castle Doom on the Falcons. Yeah, I get it, man. I got more lands than you. Like, my opponent has failed their removal check. Yeah, pretty immediately, because like our opponents just scooped. We're drawing the appropriate number of lands. Oh, we're 5-0. All right, I was trying to start my Bazaar runs at 8, so we'll do as much of this one as we can. Oh, sorry, Gart. I completely forgot. All right, one more game. That game went too fast. Well, that's a hand. 1 drop, 2 drop, 3 drop, 4. It does. She's so cool. I think we just Falcon Wings start beating, though. She can be blocked, which does remove a little bit of her, she's actually easier to block right now. I'm having a great day, Death Slayer. How you doing? Ant-Man. I think I just take the 2-for-1 on this Photon Blast Barrage before this Ant-Man grows. X equals 1. Ping. Ping. Yeah. Like, Photon Blast is such a good card because it's a 2-for-1, but you don't usually get to make it a 2-for-1 on turn 2. Do it. Sack it. Kill my Falcon Wings. Yes! Joke's on you. I'm still unblockable. We're probably just looting away a mountain, but let's see. Yep. I've never had this be a 4-4. Like, I play this card so much. It's always been a 3-3. Yes, the gorilla could block the stature and can no longer block the stature. We're gonna go ahead and play speed here. Just because like, we have such crazy good draws available now. Like, if we draw the land, stature is a 5/5. That's good enough. But ideally, we hit a targeted spell. Stature. Well, I don't have attacks now, unless I draw this exact card I was talking about. And it bounces. That's fair. Where were these opponents the past 3 days? No. So Speed is Quicksilver, and they change his name a lot because, like, he's an X-Men, but he's not an X-Man, but he's an Avenger, but he's Magneto's son, but his power is broken. I'm sorry, Gart. I got too excited. You gotta be a little patient with the redeems. We're 6-0. I don't want to break the flow right now. Yes. I'm sorry. It's going so fast. On the draws, the snap keep. On the play, it's dangerous. We need that third land so badly or we don't function. But the assault robot buys the whole turn. So with the land, it's assault robot into ghost, into rewrite history, into stratagem. Without the land, we have 2 chances to draw it before we lose. We're going to throw it back. This one will keep. So Speedball is a complicated character in Marvel. We're going to put back one of the 2s. I think it's just the Synthoids because we want 2, 3, 3. So in Marvel, there's a thing you may have heard of called the Civil War. It's the Marvel Civil War. And it is the fault of Deadpool and Speedball. So you don't know anything about Speedball because the only thing that the only power he really has is that he's indestructible. So he kind of bounces around. He's a really cool power. But Deadpool finds this kid. He's a child. And the child has a very unique power. He can, when he's like 5 or 6 years old, take atoms and split them. So Deadpool and Deadpool is there coincidentally, basically, and Speedball is there less coincidentally. We want to rewrite history first. Then we'll get in there. Pitch our extra island. Yes. So if we hit another land, we get to Hydra and Shield. Rewrite history is good when it's not easy to make good because you need creatures that can tap themselves with like you need things like vehicles, right? I can offer this trade. But the thing is, you need the spells in your graveyard already. So you need creatures that operate as spells. So it gets better as the game goes on. We're just blinking here when they block. I'm okay to trade. Are you okay to trade? I'm gonna guess no. Ooh. This card is really good. I don't want to let this go to the graveyard and return. I don't want this to be a creature on their turn, so I'm just going to do this now to loot. I need to draw a non-land card very badly. So right now, I am at risk of this rewrite history triggering with nothing in the graveyard because of the lands I've drawn. And, you know, that's a high risk for a card. Do I care? Yeah. I'm really hoping for a Trickster Stratagem or really any instant or sorcery here. I don't have attacks. Could just make a 3/3 to ping them. That lets me keep making 3/3s. I think that's worth it. That way I have a blocker for the Serpent Specialist if I need it. But really, it came down to drawing 5 lands in a row. We had a 3-land hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lands in a row. We did hit 1 Hydra Assault Robot. But it's a good thing we could loot away 4 lands this game. No blocks. This is a big problem just because of the life gain. Then the fact that they can trigger this on demand. There we go. Yeah, I love robot domination. All right, we need a full control here. With this trigger on the stack, since we now have an attacking creature, we depower our Speedball. And then we're going to redirect it to the Serpent Specialist. Now, even if they power... All right, now we get to draw a card. We were really hoping to hit something that we picked up here, but that's okay. All right, resolve this rewrite history. Pick up this depower. All right, it was not totally dead. Let them block. So they get to draw 2 cards here. This is a really good combo. This card is very good, the Thunderbolt's Conspiracy. I think we played the island just to make Jessica Jones a little stronger next turn. All right, we are gone through many of our lands. 4, 8, 9, 10 lands deep. Aww. I'll depower the Kingpin's Enforcers if they attack just to stop the life gain. This is going to be a tough game. They're at 11 right now. We're going to have to ping them out. And we gave up a Hydra Assault Robot already. Hey, that's good. Because I can. Ooh, that's really good. I think I tucked the Kingpin's Enforcer. So we take 5 here with 2 blockers. If we tuck the Enforcer, 2 blockers, block 1, 2, take 6, 7. If we tuck She-Hulk, we get to block the Enforcer. Block the Enforcer, take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-ish. We do die here, so we just have to rely... Oops. Oh. Where were you forever ago? I think we rely on them fucking up here. We're so far behind right now. And them swinging out is very dangerous. But I don't win this long, right? Like, all they have to do to kill me here is swing out. They got me. Oh, they can't monsters here anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They can't power up their serpent specialist. I should have swapped them. Yeah, they got me with one more land. Hang on. One sec. So, creature controlled with +1/+1 counters on them have trample. If they didn't attack with the scroll here, they had me because they could power up here, put 2 counters, assign 1 damage when I tried to block, trample over for 2. So we did need them to make a mistake there, but they made a mistake there. If all they had to do was not attack with the scroll, yep, that trample got me. I thought they had something else. Like, making that attack doesn't make sense if they don't have something else. Whenever a villain you control dies, return to the battlefield on his owner's control with a finality counter on it. They could have also sacked this Red Room recruit with the King's Enforcers. With the 3 mana they had up, it comes back and it blocks. So if they blocked here, they also won. That's why you shouldn't scoop. So they could have killed me here. Then, that was a minor mistake. But then they passed back. They scooped. You don't scoop. Like, yep, we're doing that now. So if they had just sacked here, it would have come back with the Thunderbolt Conspiracy, blocked. I would have hit them for 4, and we would have lost also. So we did not deserve to win that. We just had a pretty good read on how they were going to play those turns. Like, it was... I survived that turn if I didn't attack. But I didn't see any way for me to win the game after surviving that turn. All right, let me get into the trophies channel, and we'll do your deck techs. We had only 1 rare. Our opponents did not play well today, consistently. Oh, we had a Castle Doom. Ooh, this is my first 7-0 of the format. I have a bunch of trophies. Yeah, I can do all 3 of yours. I have Empath is first though. You around, Empath? All right, we're gonna do your deck techs, and then I have to do the Bazaar Community Cup, and then we'll come back to Magic. You really? I know you're joking, but if you got clips, I will look at your clips. Not that one. All right, we got 3 deck techs. Up first is Empath. And some nice utility lands, easy red splash. There's cards I don't know here. Oh, I do know that one. All right, separate the non-creatures. 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, And then 6s. Dr. Doom is amazing. If you get to Dr. Doom, you will win. Here's your 5 burrow backup. Removal value. This is actually also a 4-drop. This is 4 mana to make 2/2/1s. The rest of the text is not that important. It matters, it does. It's a good card. All right, 4 removal spells plus Avengers Under Siege, which is only kind of removal spell. 0 plans. This should be a planned saga, I feel. Without the plan, I'm a little wary about running the extra 6-drop. All right, so let's talk about some individual cards here. First off, what's the splash? What are you splashing today? Well, you've got a black, white, and a red, black. Your lands say you're splashing black. Your hideout says you're splashing villains. Curve-wise, things are a little bit awkward here, just because, like, whatever your splash is going to hinder your 2s. If you're splashing red, then Hydra Assault Robot has to go. If you're splashing black, you might still be able to play the Soldier, but the Recruit has to go. So what we need to do here is rearrange things a little bit to make your curve smoother and make your game plan more consistent. So what we've got here is a lot of villains and then a few very strong heroes. So your heroes are Burrow Backup, John Walker, Hero in Training. But the only things you have that actually care about heroes or villains are Avengers Under Siege, which we can get around by playing 2 toughness creatures, and Masters of Evil, which we might be cutting. So Masters of Evil is a good card because it's a big hitter and it's flexible, but if it's not growing the majority of your creatures, it's just not worth running. And we can take out, so like Hydra only needs to make 1 token to be good, but it has to make that 1 token. If we go a little bit heavier on white, come down on red, and then cut some of your villain theming, you're going to be a lot more consistent. So what that means is, let's go ahead and get... There we go. All right, so Crossbones, reasonable with 1 villain. We might end up cutting him. We'll put him on the chopping block. Burrow Backup, very good. Dr. Doom, always very good. But we'll make a chopping block over here. And by going more... So this makes value off of any Connive, which includes your villainous hideout, and a Kingpin's Enforcer. It's close. We can almost play this. All right, we can go... I like the second decoy ploy if we're going heroes plus villains. If this gets you back 1 card, it's bad. If this gets you back 2 cards, it's amazing. So I do like having a few cyclers, but you have a nice mix of heroes and villains overall. Well, do you? You have a nice mix of villains and not villains. All right, hero, 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 hero. That's some good heroes. All right, you have good heroes. We can make your curve a little better early. We can run a Koya over Madam Hydra. All right, because you don't have any cheap villains. You only have 2 cheap villains. Widow's Bite is a great removal spell. Crowd of Believers is nice, but you want to be... This is not an attack with a single creature's deck. This is an attack with many creatures' deck. Your removal is excellent. Can we splash a Killmonger? Very nearly. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10 non-creatures. It's a little high. So we'll probably end up... We might end up cutting 1. But I like this set of pump spells. I like these for value. And this is a good set of removal spells. And this ends up being a lot of removal because you have... How good is your mana, really? Hell's Kitchen. So we need to cut some of the red. Wait, all the red? I mean, this is a good card. Is it worth splashing? You can splash green instead. I don't think it's worth splashing at all here. Hydra and Avengers Under Siege are great, but you have really good 4s without them. And this is just such a streamlined, aggressive deck. I miss the... So these are the exact same... Well, Avengers Under Siege is very slightly easier. You'd have to play a mountain, which isn't the end of the world if you have to play a mountain. You could do 16 lands. It's a little dangerous. So cards like Red Room Recruit end up being very strong in this format because 3 copies of Red Room Recruit do let you just play slightly fewer lands. Oh, we lost Empath. Who's subscribed? Is Gart subscribed? Nope, that's all good. We can chill. Yeah, this Quake makes these Panther Pounce very effective. Any other places to untap? Not really. Excellent removal across the board. I guess we're cutting a Decoy Ploy and a Panther Pounce to keep your creature count high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. If we do want to play Avengers Under Siege, what does that do for us? We can't grow the team anywhere. We can't make everything bigger. It kills all of our own small creatures. It's just not worth it. Yeah. I'm sad Pat cutting these. I like having a plan with them. We can put Crossbones back in. Leaves you with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 villains. Nah, I think the leaner curve is going to serve you really well. If we want to add in a bigger creature, we can bring in Ninja of the Hand. Maybe even over Quake. The Ravenous Rats effect is very good. All right, 23. Pretty even. So 14, I think it's just 7-7. All right, this is how I'd run an Empath. Hopefully that all made sense. All right, so this one is that Empath. You probably missed the last bit, but that's okay. All right, and then what have we got next? Ooh. All right, this is Gart's. Yeah, it was a weird pool. I like it, though. But I think that really showcases, like, paying attention to your villain count and your hero count. It's kind of cool. 1s, 2s, 3s. This one's Gart's 4s. Very heavy on the 4s. We'll have to do something about that, especially with Avengers Under Siege and an Hour of Defeat. Tricks, 3s, 2s. What is this pickup? Okay, well, you definitely have good pickups. The cards you have to pick up with this are strong enough to run it. I've been misreading this card the whole time. It picks up any creature with teamwork. All right, so I think that what you need to work on here is direction. The deck is good. You've got Avengers Under Siege, and you have a lot of good ways to, like, kill things, make the game go a little longer. What we want to do is figure out how you're winning and lean into that. So, like, you can win by overwhelming them with villain tokens. That works. You can win by controlling the game with Cruel Alliances and Visions of Villainy. That works. But if we want to be more controlling and grind the game a little longer, we can bring in this Decoy Ploy. If we want to be winning with our villain tokens, this Higher Crew gets really good. If we want to be pinging them out slowly over time, this Hawkeye's Bow is really good. I see that you could be splashing blue. I think you're right not to be. We could run the Stark Industries Executive to aid in a very greedy splash of everything. Play Kang Sentry. Like, you have, if you put in, just as an aside, not something you should do, but if you wanted to be a deck with Kang and the Sentry, you would have 1, 2, 3 free blue sources and 1, 2, 3 free white sources. So, like, a couple cyclers would be all you needed to enable this. I don't think you want to splash the Sentry if you don't have bounce spells or ways to deal with the Void. I don't think you want to splash Kang if you don't have a ton of Connive, but that's just for everyone else. So yeah, what we want to do here is try and pick a bit of a speed. Stolen Stark Tech is a lot better when you've got 2 drops that you want to protect. So I think we should add in the Stark Industries Executive. I don't think we want the Quinjet. Hydra's really good. Avenger's really good. These are going to be more expensive. You might be fine on 4s just because you are doing so little. Like, you have extra 4s, but you don't have anything that costs more than that. Do we want to put in this hire a crew? No, the only thing we have that makes multiple bodies is Madam Hydra. Mana-wise, you have 1 green card, 1, 2. You can get to cut a forest. Congratulations. Because we have the Stark Industries Executive. The Executive does make this Hawkeye's bow a little bit better, but just a little. Any heroes to make decoy play playable? Nope, and that's good. Hawkeye's bow is out. Decoy ploy is out. So very little. We're changing very little, actually. I like this splashed Killmonger a lot. You just can't afford the second forest. So we're going to add in 1 more land and take out 1 more card. You have 1 Connive and a Kunlun Warrior. 2 Connive. I think it's Visions of Love. So I like this card when you have the... it is good with the Stark Industries Executive, but mostly it's a card for when you have the draw 2 triggers, when you draw your second card each turn. I think this higher crew is going to help you a lot with getting the kill. Like, this card is a damage spell. It makes a 2/1 and deals a few extra points of damage. Blue black. No. Red white. No. You could keep Visions of Love and stay on 16 lands, but I'd go 17 lands personally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You want another swamp. Wait, 9. We're at 7 and 9 right now, so we'd be at 9 and 8. That's acceptable because your red digs. All right, here you go, Gart. This is what I do. Hey, nice work. That's a noticeable improvement. Just on the whole of your draft path. Okay. Ooh, scary top-end mythics. It's just good removal. Like, the thing is, most of the time he's a 4-mana 5/5. Thanks, Gart. And then every once in a while, your opponent will play a Cosmic Cube, and you have to get that off the field or you're going to die. All right. That's hysterical. But it buys time. Captain America's really good too. So many rares. I want rares. So this, you have too many 4s also, but you also have a lot to do. And you have incredibly little interaction. What can we do about that? We definitely want the Savage Land Dinosaur. And you're going to have to trust me on this one. You're going to play these. What this does is it lets you untap Security Officer as an attacker. And 1 mana to just throw it around is so strong. I think we're splashing black. Because if we splash black, we get Ronin Shadowstalker and this Roxxon Brutes. And it's not very good, but it is a way that you can kill a thing that you couldn't before. Like, you could just rely on the route security officers, but they would be taking up most of your mana most of the time. But if you splash black, you actually get to cut a land. I feel like I get an Italian. I feel like I deserve an I told you so for that one. Been trying to convince you to play Shield Spy Kit and Hawkeye's bow since day 1. This Mole Man's actually not very good. I know it seems good, but there's no way to put lands into your graveyard reliably. So if you don't have those cards, you don't get to play it. Burrow Backup's usually really good. Yeah, but Zacho, I've gone down to 12 lands and I've been fine. I have not having enough lands has not been my problem. This Quake is pretty weak when you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total non-creature spells. I just added 2, and 3 of them come down before you can do anything. Ronin is a hero. We could also splash blue for the Falcon Wings Harness. Life gain. You just have Take Out the Shield. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 16 lands, 2 cyclers. I like this deck a lot. We could come down 1 Spy Kit. Really, 60% win rate is way higher than I expected. We could come down 1 security officer. We could come down the Brave Brawler too, although he lets you race some of those flying creatures. No, this isn't worth it, even with the 2 spy kits. I want to put the Burrow backup back in for something. So we need to make 2 cuts still. Yeah, all right, we're not gonna run it. We are bringing the Savage Land Dinosaur for a land still, and we're just coming down to 16 lands. Yeah, that's fair. White's just overperforming. I don't think you play Herbie without the spy kits. With the spy kits, it's pretty good. You just want these little extra flyers. It is a security officer still. Yeah. All right, Zach, this is how I would run it. That's true. I mean, the thing, Murdoch's Crusade hits like Galactus and Captain Marvel, which is nice. You're welcome. All right, everybody. So today is the Bazaar Community Cup. So we are going to be doing that now. We will be going back to Magic afterwards. It is a trophy deck if you don't run into Captain Marvel. Just don't run into Captain Marvel. No, not that one. Oh, this isn't the right one. Okay. It's been amazing. Here. I like this opening scene, so give me just a sec. So they run asynchronous tournament. I also am biased because I help run them. But we do asynchronous tournaments. And we've got lots of news coming out about that. But so right now, every other week, there is a community cup. We usually get about 1,000 people in it. It's asynchronous, so you can do these as often as you like, or like when you have windows. So I have until midnight. I have 3.5 hours to do 3 runs, and then they compare the runs in that window to each other. But we're hoping to get some tournament help soon in game. The DLC characters are all amazing and surprisingly balanced, and they release items regularly. I love it. I play Dooley. He's my best. Although he's in a bad spot right now, so I don't really know how well this is going to go. But we're going to start on Dooley. Oh, I need water. One sec. I have played Heroic Feast. It's okay. So Heroic Feast is a difficult build around, Zacho, because you need for Heroic Feast you have to have ways to make a lot of bodies and incidental ways to gain life, but they exist. There's all the lands gain life. Ooh. All right, we need to start. We're in the underground resistance for this story. So we start with the package. When we find Andy, we can sell, we can deliver this package. So the story is, right now, they do stories now. The story is the Bazaar is being sabotaged and there's an underground resistance. And I have to, for instance, deliver packages. Generally, I like to start on treasures. Okay, can you hear the game? I don't see it. Can't hear the game. Whoops, sorry. Now you should be able to hear it. Ooh, we got a flying squirrel! Not yet. We'll go see Valpak. This is just good early. You should always buy the one cost things here. I'm not going to buy the Tesla coil. Right now, at least. Hang on. Let me restart this. Because it can be finicky. Yeah, so you need a lot of creatures, and thank you, Ranger. That's very well put. Ranger kind of nailed it. Ranger Alpha says, Heroic Feast runs into the problem many enchantments run into. It needs a lot of creatures, specific other cards, and it's not a creature. But it isn't impossible. So the cards that make it work are like Okoye, the 4-mana 3/2 that makes 2 1/1s, means that now that food has 3 bodies for 1 card. But it tends to not work super well. All right, it looks like the audio is working now. There we go. And then I want my music.
I love the the company's owner.
I'll turn it down a bit though. All right, that seems about right, audio-wise. Pick these up.
300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
15 every. So this deals 15 every 4 seconds. This deals 15 every 6 seconds, but whenever you use an attack, charge it. Since this is attack, that means that every 5 seconds we charge this 3 seconds. Ooh, what do we want to do? Getting an early Karnak item is pretty great on us.
You're trapped in the municipality, but I can show you how to get out.
So if we have new people here who have never seen the Bazaar before,
You're not an Exian. Why didn't you say so?
what do we get? What do we get? Ooh, puppy! First time you fall below half health each fight, haste your burn and regen items. Cool. I think I want the skill. I'm about to put on one more good item. So I like this one specifically because it's choose a skill. 10% more health is very good early. There's my enchanted item. Ooh, mossy green wasp. I think I just want this restorative laser pistol for now. The dinosaur is really good. 2 seconds of haste is great if I can get it online, but I'm pretty far away from getting it online. We'll take a restorative laser pistol. It's just good early and I can re-roll it as needed. We can pick up a medium item. I can't put the Firefly in because I lose the multicast on my pulse rifle. Flat regen is good right now. We're gonna go see Mattel. Ooh, that's wild. It's very strong this early. We're gonna try and buy one more item here. I want all of these. We're just gonna take one of these econs. Small friend or a relic. I think small friend is more likely to be useful. We're just gonna be down an item slot. That's okay. This is a fine start. We hit hard even if we're down an item. Yeah, we should be able to just burst like anyone down from here. And we can make a pretty drastic adjustment whenever we find our core. Flying Squirrel Pulse Rival is really good early. Well, we found another red firefly. That's fine. Oh, I forgot about the packages. All right, we're gonna take another package here.
A box, okay? A box is a box.
This is a good way to get medium enchanted items. Goldie, Quixel, Sylvia. Tatiana. I think Quixel I'm most likely to see.
That's what I'm talking about. My hero.
Chocolate. Strange mushroom. Wow. Okay. Golden flying squirrel already is very powerful. We should be able to beat any of these right now. I gotta find Andy and Quixel. Andy and Quixel. Andy and Quixel. I gotta remember. I want a crash site ticket the most. These can both give it to me. He doesn't have tech. None of them have tech. We should win this fight. The ticket is the big prize. Seafaring's cool too. It's a weird build around, but a fun one. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll see. That means we can actually do something aquatic. I'll take a new skill. This is one of the newer encounters. Take a full random skill. Cool. Here's our core. We have a choice of 5. The launcher core is the best one by default. I do love the ignition core for speed. It's a little bit weaker now. They got nerfed, but it's still a great core. Shield core is fun. Ignition core is good. Ignition core is really good. What are we feeling? I think it's between ignition and launcher today. That's my mood. We'll take a launcher core. Do some fun stuff. Andy, we found you. I got you something. Ooh, another arc blaster? These stack pretty well. Well, we're looking to be somewhat ray oriented. Light bulb's always free. It's worth holding on to that, but not the light bulb. We'll pick up crypto.
I mean, excellent choice.
I want this arc blaster more than the SMG. We'll sell the lens and pick up an arc blaster.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, we want to give flying to our launcher core because it can give everything else flying. But this is a great start. She might be able to burst us down, but once we get going, we're a machine gun.
I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
All right, so we can take an upgrade on these bronze items, which I'm pretty interested in just upgrading Quixel's package here. I do like Vow Pack, but I want to upgrade Quixel's package.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
So it's way harder to get enchantments onto medium or higher items than Oh, there's Quixel. Lucky. Hey, Quixel.
Everyone here is huge. It's
I like Propeller
terrifying.
Hat. But first, Quixel's package.
I have to trade even
Wow, this is really good. We just need to get statuses on things as much as we can. I want all 3 of these. So we're gonna sell Wallace.
So is it? I'll take it, I guess.
8 for... Yeah, it's worth selling out the Satcom too.
Okay, now sell me.
As much as I'd love to upgrade the crypto too, we got our most important upgrades. So eventually, you pretty much always want to be ready to pivot out of weapons. You don't really have anything I want. I would go for a gold laser pistol if I could. The tickets are what we want the most. Ticket. But he's only got 5 items, so it's a 1 in 6 chance versus a 1 in 7 chance. Yeah, I think we just fight this daring apprentice.
I know.
I do need gold, so I'm not too happy about it.
Dark arts. I flunked again.
We're very fast. We're very fast and some good inherent defense. Aw. Maybe we'll find a potion. The upgrades where? Crypto for the sake of the gold, Arc Blaster to blast. Well, I'm looking to replace it anyway. I'm just gonna take a random silver item instead. Dinosaur. Doesn't do a lot for us. I think I want another package here.
Look, it's hot merchandise, okay? But the
Ayla.
Gordons don't connect it to you.
Curio, Ayla. I'm more likely to find Ayla.
You see that travel agent. Tell her Farai's doing
Oh.
just fine.
Crypto hit 5, which is the best we can do for bronze. If we can find another enchantment or trick, if we can get an enchantment on this, our power drill becomes ridiculous. Because then every time we use any item, we haste something and do a second thing. I think the Alpha Ray is better for now. We can take a random tool, a random shield item. I think we just, we need money. Small silver tool. Yes, I was gonna say, aw, small silver tools are very likely to be from Karnak, which gets us the rage skill. All right, so this is 1.6 seconds per use. This is double. So it's certainly fast to use the pulse rifle, And this power drill doesn't trigger the arc blaster. But we get a lot of defense from this shielded power drill. I'm not sure which is better. We only have the one tool. I think that's better. If only marginally.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Alright, how'd this look? 428 damage feels pretty good. Yeah, we are in great shape and way ahead of the curve. I'm looking for Ayla. Ayla! Ooh, lucky, we have another fight.
Coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
Yeah, I'm just looking for enchantments. If I can get a good enchantment on my launcher core and a good enchantment on my propeller hat, then we get to just fuck people up with this power drill. Scaling would be nice. Oh shoot, I forgot to put that book on for the value. Whenever you haste a weapon, it gains 5 damage. Oh, that's really good for us. Especially because we're doing hat things. I kind of want to do another delivery. Day 4, if we do the best, then this is 12 gold total. I need a lot of smalls. We'll go see Andy.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
Haster slows and haste slow burn. No, we'll reroll. There's a first Aiden.
Tell everyone you got it here.
We're gonna take the cool LEDs for now, hoping to enchant them.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
If we can enchant them for drill triggers, we'll be really happy. I want the haste potion, the crash site ticket, the scrap. What's the scale here? Ooh, okay. Yeah, we want more from this boiler. No, shoot, I keep forgetting to put the journal on.
Closer look. You're tougher than you look.
Whenever you haste, adjacent items gain crit chance. Tech weapon. I could just go here to go for tools, but I think I want the experience the most.
What a meathead, right?
14, 17. Come on, Kivers. 24. Yes! Kivers won. Oh, it works for my inventory. Okay. When you buy another aquatic item, it gains 10 armor. That's cool.
Barry Bowman.
That's my name. Alright, I would like the chocolate. Give me that chocolate. 150 health just matters. I could use first aid, but I really want the scaling.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, a Longxian.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
Leftmost items.
more plunder.
Yeah, our board is excellent at this stage. We're hitting hard and fast. 2 gold and loot, 2 gold and friend, 2 gold and silver. I want loot because I'm interested in just powering up my power drill. Loot might have gotten worse. Like now that you can hit regen and there's more stinkers. We're gonna take a skill here and I'm gonna spend the 20. Freeze, slow, weapon. I think I just want weapon skills to work on scaling up my power drill.
I mean, good to meet you.
This is worth it.
Biocon promised all in
This is very good for us.
students.
Still looking for Ayla. Andy again. I need enough smalls still.
The finer the meal.
Whenever you use an adjacent friend, haste. Whenever you slow, poison, or freeze. Nope. Metronome is what we were looking for. Yes.
You're a smart one for your size.
I really love you, Flying Squirrel, but we don't really need you anymore. So everything we can put... So this charges 2 seconds whenever we haste, slow, freeze, poison, or burn. As of right now, every time we use it, we haste. So every time we use either of these, we charge this 2 seconds. Ticket. Nope. Yeah, we just want tickets.
Welcome to
So
Town.
tickets, but also these skills are both incredible. Augmented defenses and weaponry are both pretty amazing. So one thing I'm going to do here is check to see which of these items gets used the
Typical
most.
smear campaign.
Six uses, 5 uses, 5 uses. That's interesting that these were the same. 4, 4, 2. But that's fine. This is here for the passive. Oh, crash I take it. Yes. Oh, we need to go see Ayla for this delivery.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Lame. This is a very weak enchantment. Figures on slows. We could pick up Armadillo. That would be a really optimistic
Enjoy the thrill of
pickup.
battle. Well, you can.
Awesome.
Go make some more stories.
So we get a little more damage and we get 2 seconds of haste per use now. This is the only skill I'd really want to upgrade. And I'm kind of out of gold. But he sells tools. I'll look for the upgrade.
Citizens may be flashy and wise and powerful.
Burn and
but they
regen.
are
I want the
not
defense grid.
Grandmaster.
Sorry, Flying Squirrel, you're awesome, but not necessary. Upgrade our core is... So this used to always be correct. It's still better than silver skills. We'll go to a gold core. Anything I want to change out on this board? Armadillo, only if we get a chance to put a shield on it or find a party float. Could cool LEDs for one of these. This is slightly better just because it gives us so much protection.
If the creature takes over.
It gives us scaling protection. And scaling damage. We have 800 more health than he does. Yeah, we're in really good shape right now. We are way ahead of everybody else. Which is good news, because we're trying to get 10 wins without any losses, if we can. Barkun. No, we're going to take the crash site expedition, see what we can find here. Weapon or crit, tech or tool. We do have a lot of tech and tool. I think I'll be better than the weapon skills. Alright, your eyes have 10 shield for each tool. Charge 2 food to tools. When you haze or slow a tool, it gains 5. Fly a tool. When you use a tool, weapons adjacent to it get 3 damage. I think we're just gonna take this precision tools. Haste or slow a tool, haste or slow a weapon. Alright, the order doesn't matter. Leftmost item and upgrade it. Cooldowns. Alright, we're just gonna pick them all up and hold on to them for now. Till we get to the cargo hold. Alright, golds. So what I care about right now is the rarity of these items. Retrotech's really good, but that's all we really want. Tinfoil hat is the only thing we actually want from him. But I think we just want generically good items, so we'll fight this one.
Care for you. They do not wish you to be harmed.
I want this learning crystal. What does this do? Purchase items for 1 less gold and buy items for 1 more gold. That's crazy.
You were not meant to see all this. It is too soon.
I like the voice acting a lot in this game. Destroy the next item to the right, deal 150. If it was flying or large, deal 300. Think it's just XP flat that we want. 5 loot items is really good. Freeze, haste, gold. We'll take just generic gold. 50% crit chance, slow to freeze. I do really like slowing to freeze. We'd have to hold on to this heavy arc blaster. I'm gonna reroll. When you crit, get 2 burn. When you shield, your items gain 4. First time we freeze haste. All right, we'll take shield for 4.
Has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Shielded spider fern. Ooh, Molten Ball Blaster's good. I love this thing. I think we just re-roll it here. Sell there. Spider fern first. And then Echo Crystal. Start or stop. That's pretty weak, but it's okay. We might end up on tools, but this is mostly just trash. Take a gold skill. First 8 times use an ammo, burn, lame. Buy, sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. So the big advantage here is like it gives us just enough gold for the game. I don't really want to waste this yet. I don't think I get anything at the start of the day though. Yeah, I don't. All right, let's fight a Mac.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
crucible.
I want to make a delivery.
Okay, just take it.
Tinker, Valpak, JJ, Ayla, Mattel. I think I'm looking for small enchanted items now, so we're gonna go to JJ first.
Don't open it. And
Oh, there's a Mattel right away. I want to upgrade these though. I'll upgrade a Harmondillo, sure. Yes! Lucky hit. Race car would have been great there too. I don't hate picking up one of these just to re-roll it or jumpstart our shield after 2 seconds. Because whenever we use first times we use an ammo item, we burn 5. I do want a Karnak item. Alright, we'll fight Sergeant Suds. We can get rid of this Alpha Ray. We have enough scaling otherwise. But if I can get Fire or Toxic or Turbo. We're just hitting too hard, too fast. So this restorative laser pistol is important for stopping the shield. Oh, hell yeah, we got a toxic bar of soap. Gold friend, gold loot, gold item. We'll take the gold loot. 0 to 20 gold, fun. Sorry, First Aiden. I love you. I'll miss you. JJ. Kind of want to try and re-roll this free fall simulator again, but it's really not the enchantment we're looking for, is it? Could also re-roll this toxic bar of soap. I still need enough smalls. We'll go see Andy proper. Is a vehicle. Burns? We have no burn, or we have 1 poison. I kind of just want to spec on a plasma grenade for a while. It doesn't do any good until I can get some ammo on it. But it slows their whole board, which insta-shoots off the drill. Nah. That build's just in really good shape. Ayla! We needed her to sell her. Oh, shoot. We need JJ. What am I doing? Damn it. I'm just trying to upgrade my drill. Don't worry about it. They're not talking. I don't want them to talk. I'm bad at making deliveries, everybody. I'm learning this the hard way. All right, so this bar of soap feels pretty, like, small, right? It's a pretty inconsequential little thing. However, the first time we fall below half health, we haste our burn, or we haste our, no, drunk skill. Heated shells. First 8 times we use an ammo item, we burn 5. And since we poison and burn, it charges our power drill 4 seconds every 2 seconds. Doesn't matter how much. Toxic soap cracks me up. We need to find JJ. We need a lot of items. And I can't think of any friends that I'm looking for actively besides Harmondillo. We could just take a haste item and try to power up the metronome more. Or we could re-roll. If we're ever gonna re-roll, now is good.
There's no one keeping Change It.
Nope.
It was already like that.
Curio can get us slow upgrades, which I'm very interested in. If it weren't day 8 already, I would do the delivery. I like Curio though.
Reuse, recycle.
Oh, hello, tourists. We're gonna do chariot first.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
It just gives. It's just worth it. Chimeric egg,
That's a bargain.
medkit, bar of gold, and then this barricade what we were looking for. Chimeric egg. Ooh, an obsidian first aid, and it's pretty funny.
While you're doing
Plus
your
1
part,
second slow duration is very good. What else you got for me, Curio? Stress ball is new. Starfish, sharpening stone, random free bronze skill. Well, free is relative, but random bronze skill.
everything. While you're doing
Poison.
your part to clean up the bazaar.
First 3 times you haste shield 50. That's pretty good. Sharpening
That's been sitting
stone,
there 20 years. Wait,
rune axe. We can gamble with a raffle ticket, sure.
warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
Bye, Curio. Only Neophiliac here is what I want. I'd like Turbo Fangs. Bombing Run is good. Yeah, we're just gonna fight Dr. Vortex. Pretty reasonable chance of getting what we want. We get a chunk of gold otherwise. So... I want an enchantment on my metronome and on my propeller hat. Like, enchantments are what I'm looking for. Enchantments and then upgrading my power drill. Heal or shield? Lame. It's pretty bad. It's a bad set. I'm gonna go ahead and just put shield on the armadillo. See if I can get... So that's a later thing. Oh, wait. No! No! That was very wrong. That was a huge error. If I lose the event, it's because of that mistake, because it says slow. I don't know why I thought that was shield, but if I put slow on the metronome, we finished the build. Ooh. Big mistake there. This on sale? On buy, okay. It triggers on buy. Really big error there. I can't believe I did that.
It's free. I like the exercise.
Like, we're still far enough ahead that we're gonna be okay, but painful.
What part of superior officer do you not understand?
I can get the bombing run here. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I wasted a free enchant.
You just used up all your luck.
Hell yeah, we got a bombing run. I fucked up real bad. We should still be able to beat most builds with this, but it's gonna start getting sketchier and
You should
sketchier.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Their build didn't quite come together. Forgot all my small items were aquatic, actually.
Defeat does not defeat me.
All right. So we're 8-0 now. We just need to win 2 more. Virtual insanity. Julie's crib. I can upgrade. Oh, and I can take an enchanted friend or tech, get 10% health, or get a skill. I think I want the skill. First time you use this an item, the small item starts flying. You guys have flat shield bonus. When you use a vehicle or drone, your items gain 9. I don't have those. When an item is destroyed, one of your items starts flying. First time you use an item each fight, 2 items start flying. Okay. It's kind of weak, but it is a nice jump start.
Any good fights lately?
Nope.
I do miss it.
Hamlet, if I had done this right, I could take the Hamlet. I need to be buying tools, I forgot.
Use it well.
Need to buy 5 more tools. Sells for 8, sells for 8. That's not worth it. There's just too much gold. Yurdan gives me yo-yo. Shiny fangs are great here. What do you do? Whenever you use a vehicle or flying item, slow an item. Oh, that's really good. When your item starts flying, charge a weapon. I want that skill. It's a long shot, but it breaks my build open. Or it's this thing.
Tactics may fail against such savagery.
Nope. That's okay. Upgrading my core doesn't do a lot, or anything really. I'll take a dually skill, please. When you use a core, your items gain 15 shield. Not bad, but not really what we're doing. I need 5 more tool or tech. The last most item is a tech. I don't think I have anything that rewards a tech. Reroll. Your cooldown of your tech items is 5% better. Ooh, firepower is really good for us.
I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
All we want to do is swap these. Shield or heal. No, we're gonna go see Farai. I would like to ask for help finding JJ.
People first, profit 10.
Fiery copperhead, not what we were looking for. That's okay. That's a tech.
Happy to make a sale.
Reroll.
To say goodbye.
Weapon. These are both techs. How many more do I need?
So,
In case we want to pivot into a
you're leaving.
armadillo build. Sells crit items. I'll just take a small random tech. Not very useful, that's okay. $10 per use. Yeah, we're still in good shape here. We're still looking for enchantments. I fucked up real bad, enchanting the wrong thing.
myself and I still lost.
Okay, one more. Let's get that win. What's doing the most? 15, 9, 10, 9, 9. Cool. I should have taken the tech upgrade just for that arc blaster. 2 EXP for better healing. I think I just want to see Mattel and upgrade things. We are giving up an experience, but it's not likely to matter because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it could end up mattering, but I'm hoping to end it today. So we're gonna see Mattel.
I'm pretty laid back.
We want the text first. We only need to buy one more, so we can re-roll here. Yeah, just a welding torch or Dualtron mainframe for a hunter's journal. Cashing that in.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to.
So we'll keep trying to upgrade here, and we'll eventually use it on the drill if we can't find it. Gold friend, gold loot, gold item, gold loot. Flat regen, okay. Tool can have power drill upgrade, but I'd rather just have damage. It's next fight, not next fight
Craftsman blames his
against a
tools.
player.
Good one buys mine.
It's a great slogan. A bad craftsman blames his tools, a good one buys mine.
Ooh,
Alright,
I
diamond
saved
power
one
drill
from Curio's
acquired.
junkyard. Clean up real nice.
We don't really get anything from him. Or here, because we have no poison. We'll fight the fairy circle just to see if we can get enraged from Karnak. That 10% cooldown reduction, even if it's temporary, is very good. I like power drill. There's a Karnak item. Flat health,
Is
please.
life. Our bodies are just containers for it. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
I would love to find a tech type. Dragon property toy. Tool. Whenever you... Tool is relevant here. Trying to remember why. Whenever you haste or slow a tool, it ups the scaling. Alright, so this has a tool type. Alright, now what are we upgrading with our scrap metal? We get an extra second of haste. We get extra ammo for the bar of soap. I think we are just upgrading our core for the purposes of... we should upgrade our blaster. It gets a lot out of cooldown reduction. I think we just get an extra second of haste, which doesn't do anything. We'll upgrade our laser pistol. It gets a lot more damage. Doubles. Alright, final fight.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, this is gonna be close. Ooh. So this is about to fire, and it has crit chance now. If this fired, we died. Hell yeah. Okay. It's a good run. All right, we are 1/3 of the way to winning the whole community cup. Let's go again. I don't know who I should play now. I could play someone different. I need some more water. I want to check the bazaar too. I've returned. I do kind of like the Summer Bounty Vanessa.
Wake up, creature. It's time to hunt.
Creature never sleep.
I don't think I'm a good enough Karnak to play Karnak here. I'm an okay Mac, I'm a good Vanessa, but I think I just want to run the second dually.
Take this.
Kev's Armory. Alright, Kev today. We gotta find Kev.
Definitely don't open
Jungle
the
Ruins for a small silver tool. Honing Steel is a great card, the great thing to start on. I keep saying card out of habit.
Special promotion today. Everything.
Alright, everything that costs 1. I like Brick Buddy early. With what we have, what I really want though are weapons.
The more you save. It's just math.
We're gonna have to buy more. That was a rough start. How many of these actually work with Karnat? One Rage. He's the happy camper. We should be able to beat him, but it's actually not guaranteed. I'm a little worried. Hi, Rebel. You want to say hi to the stream? We'll store it up here. Oh, flame. I wanted that thing. Can take a skill or find some mediums. I think it's mediums this stage. I'll spec on a armadillo, reroll here. Think we're gonna lose this first fight. Lame. Let's see if we can get an enchantment to make up for it. Induction Aegis is good. Micromech's really not. But if it's shielded, it does make Armadillo viable. Hi, Rebel. It's okay, buddy. This is good with the fire core. I'm gonna take this shielded Micromech. Then we've got a pseudo shield build here. Could be worse. We'll take this health. Ooh. We just have to hope he's not on poison. Because we're on all bronze items. It's a little bit weak to start. We're looking for shielded core or primal core here. But this fight matters a lot because we want all diamond victories if we can help it. He's on fire, so he scales better. We might be fast enough, but it's gonna be tricky. No, he's gonna outburn us because he got a much better enchanted item, the Fiery Bomb Squad. I'm just not gonna be able to hit hard enough to go through the brick buddy while he burns me. The best I can hope for is a lucky draw. But I'm already on 60 burn. Yeah, that's how it goes. Sometimes you roll bad. We can still get in the top 10%. We just can't really win anymore. That sucks.
They're right behind me, okay? Just take it.
Tatiana, Pinfeather, Aimbot Orion, Luke's. Tatiana gives me a toy. She's a toy salesman. All right, I'm gonna take this Tatiana's package, and then the next time I see him, I'll have him tell me where she is. Choose a skill or friend vend. I think I want to choose a skill. Flat shield gain. Lots of damage. Lots of econ. Not much I'm interested in. He doesn't have any defense. I should be able to tank him.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
We can make a good go of it with any item we get here. I'm pretty happy with. Keen Eye's a little weak, but it's still flat buffs.
An outrage. Ah!
We get our core now. Mediums. I would like to choose a skill again. I don't get to choose it. I just would like a skill. +2 burn per shield item. Cool. Burn core. Companion core is pretty good, but we don't have a payoff for the haste. I really wanted a shield core, I don't have the dinosaurs for primal core. Let's burn. Your items have +2 burn for each shield item you have.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think
Wallace. Pacer slows.
Shall I gift wrap it for
Pick
you?
up a barbed wire. Don't think this is a honing steel run or a armadillo run. But I want this soldering gun.
Diamonds come in
Pacer
small
slows.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I don't have a tool right now is the problem to go with the soldering gun. This is it. I could also do this for extra tanking. Really rely on my scaling core. It's tricky. Let's see if it works.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Great. Weapons builds are good for us. I know it seems like we're losing, but they just ran out of ammo.
All cannon. No.
Oh
ball.
no. I did not think we were gonna lose that. Where did they get the reload on the revolver? How did this reload? I don't understand. I guess it didn't finish firing. It was just a graphical change. Damn, I thought we were gonna win that one. I was very sure. We were close. Alright, but there's Kev.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Zorcid is great. It's a great pickup. That's good. Alright, just like that, our build's in good shape. Huh. Maybe we are a shield build. We'll put the turbo welding helmet there. Duct tape. I want this Zorcid. Whenever an adjacent item hastes or slows. We need to level up again. We are part shield, part burn. I need to find some scaling shield. Kind of bad. Alright. Holding on to these. Upgrade a bronze item, please. I mean, the cinders are good. But it's going to be really hard for me to upgrade the Zorcid on my own.
You say old.
And it gets a whole second off of its cooldown.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
The shielded micromech doesn't do much yet. It gets good later. Yeah, we can't. We need to find some shielded scale, like a way to make our shields scale. We could fight here. I want cinders. Ooh, solar drone's really good for us. Anything shielded is good in general. She's cute. I could take this for the flying potion, but it's such a risk. We don't care about ammo. All right, we'll fight this overwhelmed student.
Here, can you please, like, die? If I could just sleep for 1 hour. Hey, can you knock me out?
She wants me to knock her unconscious. Crash out's good. Take another upgrade.
Buy vintage.
Don't really need to upgrade here. Is it time for the armadillo? I think I'm just upgrading this micro mech.
They don't make these like they used to.
It jumpstarts things so well if I can get it a diamond. Get a burn item. I need to find Tatiana. Okay. I'll take a burn item here. I should have taken this to the library. That was a mistake. You can never use a core or ray. All right, now let's think about our build a bit. Armadillo. Well, there's not shielding enough for it. This is that shield scaling I needed. Extra shield scaling. Or extra burn scaling here. It's might be better over here. Yeah, it is. Core or ray. So we have our shield scaling now and some pretty good...
Have you noticed? I'm huge.
And some pretty good damage. It's just a matter of who can scale better. That's really good scaling. Showcase is kind of crazy so early. We should be able to burn them down.
Well, I'll admit,
Yes.
that was impressive.
200 burns a lot at this level. Quick soul. I want flat shield,
Good
please.
food feeds body. Now that's a healthy diet.
Mountain Pass. Scovile. We're well equipped to beat other burn people because we're shield.
His life.
Really want to upgrade my ignition core. But yeah, this is a lucky fight because he's diamond, so we get 4 experience. Plus he gives me burn items. Hurry. He's so funny to me. Cinders are fine.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Large item, flat poison, large item. We do have exactly 1 friend. Flat burn is nice. It's a little limiting to be locked on 1 friend, but it's a good one to be locked
As
on.
long as I can.
I want the ticket. Nothing. Nothing. Let's fight for that ticket.
Pathetic landwalker! Drown in my wrath!
Usually this is a tough fight for Dooley because of this electric eels,
From Pelago.
but
From
our build
Nova,
is excellent right
from
now.
Every sea world we will come.
From every seaward. When you slow, your items gain crit chance. Okay. So we need to find some slows, but that's doable. Shield item. I think I want a shield item from any hero. First time you fall below half health, use it. And when your items stop flying, shield 10. Interesting. Not very useful. Alright, Kev.
Scales, I can forge some for you.
Yeah, small upgrade on a turbo helmet. Nope. I do like upgrading Wallace, but not this in general, but not this time. I'm happy with the shield items we have. Anything I want to sell here?
When we are
A killer
finished,
popo.
may I dissect you for study? If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
I need... Okay, so we're using the boxes to find Tatiana.
Box is a box.
It's just a box, don't worry about it. Using Jason item charge this 1 second. I don't want any of these, but I'm gonna sell here. Your toys and friends have damage, heal, and shield equal to their value. When you use a toy or friend, burn 5. So if I'm gonna hold on to this and see if I can get a type on my ignition core. I was really hoping for something that gives another small item starts flying. Mick. Flat 50% crit chance is good, but it's not better than the Zorsid we have. 8 gold, silver loot, silver item. Take silver loot. And your random shield. I need a lot of small upgrades.
The finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
Whenever you slow, poison, or freeze, adjacent items getting 7 burn and 7 damage, 1 burn. So we can't actually do those things.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Tool or tech?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
Poisony things. Alright, we'll just take out the one that gives me a little more gold right now. And also, hopefully, a ticket. I want the ticket. His skills are also really good.
The mouse bites back.
Oh, awesome. Petrifying Gaze is really good for us because of how our burn works. Eating contest or tinker? I think we want the eating contest. We're just gonna have to sell some stuff. Upgrade our core, please. I love you, Kev, but we're gonna fight this zookeeper.
Right up! I'll knock you right down! You have ruined the show!
I have a toy and a friend. I need to find some more good toys. Need to find pig. Ooh, that's awesome. 4 burns a lot. If I can get toy or friend, I need to find a Sergeant Suds.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Looks like they're just bursts, so our flexible build should be pretty good. But as long as Eon's a little scary, Thorns is a lot. If it crits, oh, I think we're just too fast.
You've got talent.
I need smalls. I really want to upgrade this micro mech. Jump starts me so well. I don't really need the duct tape. I can look to upgrade that. Like his induction age is pretty weak too. Yes! Lucky find. Don't care about tech specifically. I do love first aid in. We can pick him up for now. Hold on to him a bit.
Be remorseless.
Can I reroll a fiery item? This just the streaming setup gives me a really good path. I'm gonna take the regen to help combat a little poison again, tanky. Use an adjacent shield item, deal 8. Is this a toy? Small weapon tool apparel. Nope. The start of each fight, the slowest enemy has the cooldown increased by 1 second. That's really good. Oh. Shark Ray is good, but really it's just okay for me. So I'm looking to hit an ATM here. I think I get the most out of not a spy. He's definitely not a spy.
Great nation of Bazaar.
I feel like we should get extra stuff for killing him.
Those are nice weapons. Does the Bazarian Defense Corps have those?
I want more rays. I need a lot of stuff. This warrior's good if I can get any scaling onto him. Slow weapon gold, we'll take gold. When you shield, your items gain 2 burn. Oh my god, that's exactly what we need for this build. We have a ton of shield.
Power, but not all power has wisdom.
Lame. Flat experience here. Yeah. Whenever we shield our items gain 2 burn, nothing we want to change then. That's some crazy burn scaling. You generally want your slowest burn item to the right of the core. She's got a lot of gold. Look at all that burn.
I've got another
We burn hard. We already at to 44 burn hard assaulting gun. This skill's really good. I've never seen Defender's Flames. What am I looking for medium items? Toys or friends? Not much. Dorset's the big one. We'll work at the docks and take a shield item from any hero. Spiky shield isn't really what we're doing. Skills are still better than Andy.
Great potential.
20 shield is a lot. I think it's worth re-rolling. When you use a weapon, it gains 3 damage. When you create your item, it gains 5 damage. When you freeze, haste an item. These are all pretty bad. It's okay though. We rolled bad on our skills, and that's all right. Flat gold. I will still want the loot. Hell yeah, feather. I might be able to beat this. He's got 2550 health, so double whammy deals 40% of that, which is wait. All right, so 5,000. So 5,000. 20% of that is 500, so 2,000 per use. So I can survive the first hit. Four seconds to get started. I think I risk it. This one only gets for 80. It's winnable, but it depends on where he slows. He just gives me Karnok's Rage skill. So I'm doing math on this in my head, if I can beat this. You deal 5,000 damage. Can I do that before he hits me twice? If I get him up to use. First hit hits for 60 burn-ish. I can get him to 200 burn pretty fast. This is the only thing that hits me. No. If I had 6 wins already, I would do it to go for the diamond win on Bonk as a high roll.
They sent you?
Alright. There's a rage item.
I know you've seen me around. Just
Sylvia.
flying low, you know?
Enchanted medium item. Enchanted non-weapon. Ooh. Enchanted medium health or shield item is pretty cool. Enchanted medium gold.
You'll get this where it needs to go. It'll be worth
Oh
your
my
trouble,
god.
trust me.
I can try and get the toy type onto something. If I can get Toy or Friend onto the ignition core, we go off. It's such a high roll, though. We're gonna just go see Pig and see if we can find toys that we want to play with. It's a tech toy. Jason small items charge 2 seconds. Shield 20.
If you're not growing, you're failing. joy
just because it's a toy. This is a toy as well. A burn toy. All right, we are slowly preparing to move our build over. 1, 2, 3, 4 toys, 5 toys, and 2 friends. So right now, the build would look like this. But we need a toy that scales really well. I still need to upgrade this one more time. Is this better or worse? It's really close. If this were upgraded or I had one more toy or friend here, we would do the pivot. I just need them to be worth more in general. I need to find some additional value for them.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, lots of shield. Great burn. I think I want to upgrade this Zorsid.
Gate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
Non-toy item 2 seconds. Oh. I'm gonna start setting this up.
And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
We'll do it. I'll show you how it works for the next fight.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Armadillo duct tape. Pickles launcher. No. I'm sorry, Tinker. I think we just want toxic here. Toxic core is a hard hitter. All right, hey, let's try this out really quick. Jason Toy charges this, and then we charge one of these afterwards. So we're selling Pickles Protector. We don't have to change much else yet. Anybody here do anything for our build? Turbo Fang, Turbo Claw isn't bad. Rage in general.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable, and I have harnessed them. Months of research obliterated.
Oh, I meant to look at the stats on that. Whoops. Like, I don't actually know what's faster right now. But the concept, I know the concept works. We're just gonna have to... I want to hold on to this a little longer. No, we're selling the package. And we're only going to be doing these 2 builds. I want cinders. Grandmaster, I'd really like to upgrade this skill, the Defender's Flame. Heat shield's still good. No, we're just hitting really hard here. Yeah, I like that. Should probably sell his gear Nolabar, but... Oh no! Oh no! Well, I fucked up. The Aegis Shield should be on the right side, and what that means is that we're gonna be worse against a, grindier build. Radiant. That hits really hard. We should be fast enough. We lucked out a little. Like, if she were tankier, we wouldn't be able to do anything here.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Flat burn, please. You can upgrade more than once? Is there a limit? Oh, we have another chance to try and upgrade this skill.
Long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original.
I can get the rage skill now. I guess I'll take gold. Really want this upgrade. As good as Simon is, having this Corby diamond is just so powerful right now. We can be just about anybody. You have any toys for us? Shiny fangs for the rerolls. Nope, I'd rather have the extra experience.
Whatever century this may be, I shall protect it.
No, I don't think I'm using any of the same items, so that's good.
Ah, an unfortunate journey indeed.
When you regen, your leftmost weapon gains 10. That's not very helpful, but that's okay. Gold items are a fight. We'll take a fight every time. You're Dan. All right. So if we can get this yo-yo or Piggles board, we're actually way less interested in those. We mostly just want the yo-yo.
Who designed?
We are crazy fast right now. Damage equal to triple value is not actually bad for us. Does Jules have toys? Does she sell toys at all? How much value does this give? It gains 10 damage. So every time we use this, it gains 30 damage. Nothing to reroll. I don't want to start with the flat shield, but we'll go see Jules and see if she's got toys for me.
Oh, embarrassing.
Cookbook, cookie cutters, blueberry pie, burn 2, haste of food. There's also burn things we can get from Jules. Heated, 2.5 seconds of cooldown for a medium tool is not quite what we need. For each adjacent food or tool. I mean, I can put this between 2 tools pretty easily. 1, 2. Then this is multicast 3 every 7 seconds compared to soldering gun. Nope. Okay, moving.
Now that's professional grade.
Alright, we have the rage skill. Our individual items just need to be worth more. So we need more upgrades still. We haven't changed our build in ages.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Is it echoing?
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
I gotta go a little faster. I'm sorry. I want better shield. I think it's worth doing this twice to just give me massive shield. Use an ammo item, gain 15 rage. Nope, we're good. JJ or gumballs? JJ!
A friend. I mean, a customer.
I know the echoes are weird.
It was nice to see you.
Don't really need anything from Orgolith. I want that gold Zorsid. But I want the extra EXP more.
I was here at the beginning, and I will be here at the end. Your end. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
Ooh, that's just good money. We'll go see Kina. I really want to upgrade my mech. Not what I was looking for, but not bad. And I'm happy just to take this for 8% crit chance. Nope, we're good on this. Flat upgrade. Gains 15 value. This build's just been working so well. I don't really want to fuck with it yet. We'll take a gold skill. All item cooldowns, no thanks. 5% cooldown reduction on shield items isn't bad. But I'm gonna try and high roll here. Large item haste 3. Ooh, first 4 times you use a weapon, charge a poison item. First time you use an item, haste 2 burn items. I think I'd rather do that.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's
Julie's crib. Enchanted friend or tech. Can't upgrade my core. I'm gonna take a skill here. Whenever you use an item with burn, that item gains 1 burn. First 4 times you use a weapon, charge a burn. Flat 4 burn. First time you burn, gain just 2 things start flying. So conflagration and hot air are what I'm looking at. I'll just say conflagration.
You do see these tusks, right?
KYJ, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. This is gonna be a close one. We're scaling a lot. We got there.
Places, but I'll be chasing you.
Delivery or weapon. I think they should change this to be next hero fight.
Look, it's hot merchandise, okay?
JJ, Midsworth, Diamond Enchanted Medium item. Diamond Enchanted small item is a little easier for us to handle, even if we can't find Sylvia. I'm actually just not that interested in seeing Ayla. Nah, it's still worth it.
You see that travel agent? Tell her Farai's doing just fine.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people. You have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Dog glasses don't do a lot for me. Diamond skills.
You are the best.
Present times you freeze, haste your core. 20% crit chance. 7 items for damage. When you use a core, reduce an item's cooldown by 5%. It's really good.
Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Mysterious portal. Improve your burn items. Yes, please. I think I want to put an enchantment on the Pickles launcher and then pivot. So it's a diamond victory, Lala. Restorative. Finn's Big Bite for flat shield. So it's the community cup. So what we care about is I need to sell this. I need to just find a way to upgrade these a little bit. I'm pretty afraid of Pig. This is the build we want anyway against Vanessa. So we need to.
We're out to dethrone
The first thing is number of wins. That's what matters the most. Then the first tiebreaker is losses. So 10-0 is a diamond victory. That's really good for us. And then the third tiebreaker is item uniqueness. So ideally you want to 3 diamond victories with 3 totally different boards.
Defeat does not defeat me.
That was way closer than I liked. Turbo Ramrod is dirty. All right, we need one more win. All right, I have a rules question. Hang on. I gotta go ask the Bazaar a rules question. So, you also get a diamond victory for restoring your prestige to 20 and then winning. I need to check the rules here. I'm gonna take it anyway, just for the.
Whose tea can I spill for you? I hear the Arcane District puts on quite a show.
All right, I'm gonna have him send me to Ayla here. So if you have a package,
Just take it.
he'll send you to where you need to go.
But this leg.
Turbo Angry Balloon Bot, trash. Okay.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I'm not gonna have a chance to re-roll this Turbo Angry Balloon Bot, so we'll sell it. I definitely shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. This is the last day, so I'm gonna try and get one more.
I know this world like I created. The Bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
First 5 times you use an item each fight, charge an item from another hero. So that charges our Zorsid, which is just really good for us. Diamond Friend, Diamond Tech, Diamond Loot, Diamond Item. We're gonna take Diamond Loot. Diamond Loot's really good. I don't care about flying items this run. This specific thing is why I should have waited. We don't need any of those. Okay, Barcoon.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
I don't know why they're echoing.
Oh no.
We need techs and tools. All right, so we're hoping to win here for the perfect victory.
Control. Be careful.
Ooh, this is one thing that can burst me out, but we should just be fast enough. Woof. All right, we have 2 diamond victories. If we can get a 3rd diamond victory, we can win the tournament, which I really want to do because we get a fancy duel. Oh yeah, that we got this on day 1. I'm like, well, let's be a Defender's Flame deck. So we did manage. I don't know why I can't open my stash right now. Yeah, Defender's Flame is nutty, and we picked up Well-Oiled Machine. Like, our build hasn't changed since day 4. Literally, our build has not changed since day 4. I was prepping an alternative. Well, it looks like I can't check my stash, but I've got a really kick-ass toy build ready to go. I'm just missing 2 toys. If I could find a small toy like a yo-yo, something with low cooldown, I would have switched to toys. But, like, the build's good and fast. All right, so we have 2 perfect victories, technically. One more. All right, and we have perfect tiebreakers, technically. So I say technically because we got prestige back. So while it says perfect victory, we do still have losses. All right, we gotta do one more. We gotta do one more run, but we're gonna go ahead and restart the Bazaar because the sound is doubling. Yeah, day 12 perfect. How you doing, beard buddy? All right, we gotta go a little fast. We only have until midnight, and I want to do some things before bed. So we're just gonna run Dooley again. I love him. Dooley gets a lot out of the enchantments, the extra enchanted items you get from this underground resistance. Kev's Armory. Okay.
That travel agent. Tell her Farai's doing just fine.
That's cool. Spell pack.
There's a special
This is a really cool thing to start on.
Everything is for sale.
Alright, buy all the ones from Valpak.
It's just math.
I'll raise if I can. I love raise with the Lucere. Ooh, one cost memory card.
For a reason.
Welding helmet just kind of does what we want early on. That toxic fang is really good for us. I think it's gonna be the Viper. It's not a free win on the Viper. We don't have any damage, so I don't know if I want to risk that. Hi. All right, we can do the portable stove or the Viper. I will be right back. I need some more water. 5-5. We should be able to be the Viper, and I'll be right back. Hi, Rebel. Hey. Hey. Sorry, friend. Got one. Got some more food. Thank you, kind there for this. I just got base foods. All right. Welcome home. I'm back. All right. Extract doesn't do much for me, but you know, gold's gold. Small tool. I think I'm gonna go see Andy because we need to not sure what to.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Whoopsie! I don't know what just happened. My sound went out. I mean, I can upgrade the cool LEDs. So, there we go. They're back. I want first Aiden and maybe the Flintstone. So we'll sell this memory card and buy a fresh one. These are good to start. You need a critical massive burn for day one. Ooh. Heavy pistol. Capacitor. I think we want a fiery arc blaster, even if we're not running much other tech. Kina, JJ. Get any friend. We're out of gold. He is a tool and a friend. Armadillo isn't the house day one he once was. We could Hamlet with a Lucere. Then that's multicasts. So every 2 seconds we slow charge Hamlet, but he really doesn't hit very hard. If I could speed Wallace up, I would run Wallace here. I could swap out the Arc Blaster because we have tools. These are both tools. There's a pretty reasonable amount of burn. Yeah, I like this to start. Okay. The blast door is the biggest problem here, but this will run out of ammo before they hit us hard enough to win. It's just a matter of where the slows go. Sucks that all of our items turn on the blast door. That's awesome. Like, being able to go back to him to find the right shop is also really cool. Damn it, we lost again. These day ones have been rough on us. Like, we just got hard countered by a blast door. We've only lost day one fights. We lost a day two fight also. We don't know what we're looking for yet, so we'll take a random friend again. Cool, I like Red Firefly. I'll take a skill. Hey, defense grids. Good starting skill. I don't think we actually beat this Aetheryte. We'll just take the econ here. We don't currently have enough ways to get them dead. Like this. This'll work. Find the covetous thief. Are you doing the community cup today, Beard? Aw, no worries. I like the community cups. Although I do tend to struggle to finish in the window. The cloak is good. This is kind of where we're gonna have. I'll sell the Armadillo for now. I'll pick it up again later if I end up using it. I want a silver tool first. Ooh. Really, we're just selling it. All right, let's get our core. We primal core today? I think we're a primal core today. I've done launcher and ignition. I was hoping for shield. I don't like weaponized core. Crit core is solid, but I love the primal core. Ooh, let's go see Kev. Almost fucked up. Heavy mech molds is pretty lame. Whoops, I didn't mean to sell the second one. I guess we can upgrade our mech molds. We might find things that make it work. We don't seem to have any other relics. Yeah. Nothing too crazy here. But it's at least a functional build. We need some skills and some Yeah, we are not outscaling their regen, and the poison's just gonna get us. And that is the end of our tournament ambitions. That's not true. There's only been two losses. One other package from Farai. Roll a little better this time. I think it's just Mattel again. We might end up being able to do a slow build here. Silver enchanted item. Ooh, and Mattel's right away. Awesome. Restorative Armadillo is a weird one. I want that Temporal Navigator. We could Mechmol's motherboard small weapons for a bit. It's not gonna work until we get some good relics in general. Tickets help a lot. Whoopsie. Aw. Well, the level up helps a lot. Take a bronze upgrade here. I want non-bronze relics. Weapon sales, please. Yes, Dinosaur. Arc Blast is a good upgrade here, too. Like, we could Shadowed Cloak Mechmols here. Whenever we use it, everything gets 8 damage. I would like a skill, please. I need more space. I'd like to re-roll that. I'd like to hold that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not bother with the mech moles. And then we have the Illusoray online. Can use the cool LEDs or just be greedy here. Ooh, a sea shadow. Their build's not really complete either, but we might be able to outscale them. It's gonna be close. No! The crits. 0-3 is a rough start. Smalls, please. Of course, I find a metronome right after I sell my mole. I'm interested in just specking on my raise for a bit. Let's make a delivery. JJ, a large enchanted item tends to be very good. Now we just need to find JJ. No relics here. I really want that ticket. Staff of the Wise is cool. She's cool. I like that. Starting to get really tired. I'll finish this run as best I can. If I can get like an enchanted dinosaur from JJ at his schedule, that'll work. Did I not get a relic here? I must have fucked up somewhere. Burn for crit chance. Yes, please. Studying is better here. It's just the same thing, but no risk. I need some skills, just in general. Ooh. That is very good. Start upgrading my bronzes. Oof. Oh, I should have sold something else to see if I get a large relic there. Just on all bronzes. Oof, friends and launchers is gonna be tough. Yeah, I love the primal core, but we haven't found a single dinosaur. The small relic. I want a large enchanted item, please. It's really just bad rolls. I mean, we can make it a relic. It's a really bad roll, though. I should spec on a metronome in general. I'm sorry, JG, I certainly do. I'll take a silver friend. We're looking for dinosaurs now. We might hard pivot into that. We have cool LEDs. Yeah? That'll work. Chem snail, gamma ray. A Luceray, first Aiden. Cool LEDs. Fire arc blaster, tech. Dinosaur, just because he scales here. Looking for slows now. Obsidian, deadly. I want those shiny fangs. Just anything shiny with that low a cooldown with a primal core does so well. Chemstale is good here. Especially if I can find a heavy item, if I can reroll that. Damn. It's a long shot for the shiny fangs, but they're good. Tool, friend. We're picking up this power drill. And we're just holding on to it. We may end up selling it in a bit. Medium items. Sure. I want rays. Alright, I know I just bought it, but I'm gonna sell that. Holding on to the arc blaster. I need a shield item in general, but we're functional at least. We're gonna start looking to replace our core too. See if we can get all the rays online. What I really want to do is re-roll that hydraulic press, try and find something like a pylon. This is going to come down to if our slows do enough against this Longjian. We got him to 200 poison, just a little more. Ooh, closer than I wanted, but we got there. Like, we don't get to bypass shield the way I'd like. We'll upgrade the core for now. Silver skills are good, but we need our core to be doing a little bit more. What do we get? Soul Stone. I guess we can buy some poison items here. I want a shield item, though. Curio, Ayla, Tinker, Kev. Take Ayla. You can beat this with enough weapons. But I don't think we have close to enough weapons. Yeah, we can't get there. Relic. I think that this is the fight. The fangs are nice, but if I can get this Ouroboros statue, I'll run it with the Chem Snail. So ticket would be good, so would exposing toxins. That's not good, but it's okay. Need to find Ayla still. I can freeze and or poison. Let's see Metal. Big Trollosaur. Nope. I kind of want to pick up some slowing tech. When you buy this, gain 2 income. It's very good. Only aquatics. I just need to make 1 slot. So we put our Trollosaur right here. We keep the same number of slows. And we destroy one of his small items and just hope. We give up both of our shield items. I think I'd rather have both of our shield items here. We don't hit very hard. So our build is very split. We're not doing great here. We have to just keep looking. All right, rough start over here. We're not done yet. I do really like repair mechanic, but I think we're just too far behind. I'll take the flat poison here. And then reverse the board to give it to my snail and keep trying to find slows. Add plus damage plus heal plus shield to their value. Alright, Kina. Give me some of my missing rays. This fiber optics is useful. We can't make it work yet. Burns. We're gonna have to abandon our core here, aren't we? We should be fast enough for the Annex Trooper, but he doesn't have anything I really want. Let's see if we can get some Karnak Rage. Bagpipes. We want to hold on to it just for the rage of it. Transform, finally! Nope, that was a bad roll. Burn myself 2 at the start of each fight. We get a crit chance from that. We didn't get this level we needed. We're so fucked. Ah, oh, fuck. I swapped the... I'm too tired for this. I swapped these things. Winnable? We're poisoning a lot. Like, this is effective. We just need more, right? We need more slows, more poisons, more rays. We just can't find them. Ooh, we'll take a rage skill. Now we can sell the bagpipes. Pylons or reroll? We're gonna reroll over the digging for pylons. Oh, aw, lame. I mean, we did just want the pylons, so it's fine. That's a wand. Wand is really good. Wand is a big get. This hasten adjacent item. Charges 1 second. Okay. This is cool. I like Pinata. Wand is a real rarity. We don't have a core for the cool LEDs anymore. Kind of forgot about that. This has a lot of stuff I want. We're gonna risk it. I should get rid of Chris Army Knife. I need better shield items. Build works. If I can get the pufferfish or the catfish, I'd be so happy. Puffer. I'm sorry, Primal Core. I love you, and I'll miss you. There's no way to make it work. I want another package. I don't care about her anymore. Valpak, apparel, Tox clocks. Okay. Previous shield items. I do kind of just want to put an enchantment on here. Heavy. It's a good hit. I think Illusoray is now better than the wand, which is kind of wild. Need 4 more. Enchantments are so valuable. All right, our build came together. We need to upgrade some stuff, but it's working, and we have a good shot of winning this. Ooh, okay, we lucked out. They're heavy shield. They're all shield, and we are all poison. So every time we slow, we haste. Every time we haste, we charge the pufferfish. Oh, shielded. I think we want to go with just the most poison. And that's really good because we get to scale it with our shielded ray also. Mac? He's the only one with anybody viable, but it's kind of great to get him because if you can pick up something that's a catalyst, or that gives you catalysts. We just want any of his items that give a catalyst, which we didn't find here, and that's okay. When any item is used, increase its cooldown by half a second. That is wild. No catalysts. Nope. Flat poison. I do want more rays, but the flat poison's so good on this board. We need Ayla or Tox clocks. Beamer. Yeah, there's a lot we want from this Revenant. It's working. Curio or transformation? Ayla and Talk is who we're trying to find. We'll just go see Curio here. We were looking for these flat slows. Awesome. 3 seconds of slow. 2 seconds of slow. I don't want to... Just on the number of uses. Bar of soap. Start of each fight slow is very interesting. Just a jump start because it gives haste and charges here and charges here. I want to hold on to that. We may decide that's worth it. I want the lucky clover. I think that's it. Sell slow items. I'm willing to give up packages for slow items here. I got 0 gold. That's really sad. I'm not gonna need an enchanted weapon. Feel bad selling a wand. It's so rare and so strong. But the snail is what we needed here. Alright, dually skills. First time we fall, alright, first time we fall below half health, use our friends. The moments. $400 poison, 1,000 poison. Looks good. Any transformation? I think I want to transform. I might end up transforming this heavy Epsilon Ray eventually. Just taking the tech for now. Hey, send me a tox clocks, please. Restorative Z sword. Take a metronome. So we'd put it in here for the Epsilon array. I like fighting Adar and Davi. Ow. He hit me a lot harder than I expected. I didn't realize. That's pretty devastating. I thought the slow would matter more. I'm gonna take the flat shield. We're going a little faster because I'm sleepy. Ooh, a diamond weapon. 9 gold. Loot, please. So we'd be looking at this instead of the illusory. One more tool or tech. This is really pretty weak if we don't have the illusory. But it has no arrangement that makes it work, huh? Alright, let's stay like this. Ooh, Lurantis. I like Lurantis. Oof, Spice Rack is a rough one. This is where I would have really liked that bolt. So much poison so fast. If I can upgrade this pufferfish, we'll be in great shape. Midsworth enchanted medium item. JJ, Ayla, Kina, Mattel. I want the diamond enchanted item if possible. Orion. We just want the cheapest one. Alright. Now we get the scrap metal for a diamond puffer. That's pretty damn good. I'm gonna hold on to it. I could have a second pufferfish. I probably won't, but I want it. Even just a jellyfish. If I can get the flat poison up enough that the gamma ray doesn't matter so much, I can make some good changes. It only poisons 75. So 8 uses. 8 times 33. 200. Yeah, we got a good chunk of poison out of it. Alright, well, a little extra burn is like poison. Midsworth, not Kev. Take the extract here. Oh boy. When any tech item is used, poison 3. That's our tech. Toxic lens in here is pretty good. Hmm. Tries a tech to the right. It has to be a tech. This and adjacent items. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. We'll hold on to it until we can find a tech. Oh, wait. If we do these 3 out, and then Toxic Z Shield, it freezes though. But it does have multicast. If we upgrade... kind of want to upgrade the Illusoray. Slow 3 items is very good. That's just a mount. I'm gonna upgrade my pylon. Let's try it. Scary. 300 burn. We should be able to outburn it, but this luxury tense is crazy. Oh, the freeze. We got up to 2,500 poison. Yes! We stabilized right at the end there. It's a good fight. Yeah, the longer the fight, the better that does. All right, we'll leave it like this. We'll keep looking for upgrades, but for the most part, I'm happy with this. Pearl's dig site. What do you got for me, Pearl? Myrrh delivery drone? No. Take a small diamond item. Bring me to Midsworth, please. That's cool. He is poison and shield. Not gonna avoid golem. We can get a second pufferfish. I'm going fast because I'm hungry and I want to finish. Oh, it's because I fell below half health. Diamond scale. We have double pufferfish. First time you crit freeze. Diamond star and relic. What we roll? No cores. Wow, actual useless on everything? Okay. At least this does something. I think we're taking some flat health for the day. Whenever you slow haste, we're not slowing much anymore. Is this actually better is the question. When we slow poison, I don't think it is better. I want that scaling and that ray. It gives us some control too. We should be able to just win this one. We already have him at 1,200 poison. We're really fast and have a kind of a lot of survivability. Skill upgrade here for the initial dose. I want that flat shield upgrade if I can. So this ends up being a good amount of crit chance because of our warm hugs. Barkun, Mandala. I would like to try and find a pylon upgrade. I should have sold some stuff, but it's fine. No, we'll take the diamond fight because I don't actually want any of these. We should just be too fast for them. Cool. That's a really good skill on some people. It doesn't do a lot for us. Diamond friend, diamond tech, diamond loot, please. Lame. Can shop more. We'll just go see Ayla. No, I'll take the... Oh, this is what we were looking for, this Epsilon Ray. Oh, wait, no! But we wanted to be heavy! But we upgraded it with this Lucky Clover! I'm gonna prep for this DJ robot pivot, potentially. If they're like a flying person or someone who I think will be immune. To slows, if they're immune to slows, we can do that. So like this. I think this will work. I like this build a lot. It will take very slightly longer than before to go off. And then I'll go brrr. Oh, that's terrifying. All the turbo fiber optics. No! That crit! I see. We'll just put it on our chem snail. We'll put regen on the chem snail. And we'll go back to the grindier build. That enchantment is really all it takes. We gotta win out. We can't take another loss. The slow is more valuable than the extra shield scaling. See if we can upgrade our chem snail the rest of the way. We cannot. You can usually beat this guy. with enough dots. Like, he'll destroy all your items, but if he's got enough poison on him, that doesn't matter. That last build was cool. When you burn hasten item, well, it doesn't do much for us yet, but we can try and fix that. We actually don't get a lot out of item upgrades. This is the only item I'd want to upgrade. Flat shield. Leftmost item is a tech. When you use a weapon, your item gain first times we freeze. Doesn't do much. Jason items gain 6 poison. It's not a bad tech. Oh. So we robotics factory, get rid of the chem snail. This is why I was thinking about tech. Can we get to 48 though? So this is where the robotics factory would be. Pufferfish here, metronome here, DJ circuit breaker here. And then the problem is getting started. Because it's 5 seconds to start. Yeah, that's no good. I sold that bolt and I should not have. Haste item. Dude. I think I'm spending all my gold on this. Yep. We can't pivot anymore. This build has to get there, but the build's good. Our struggle is gonna be like insta kills, but those are not easy to pull off. When you freeze with an adjacent item, charge a weapon 1 second. Ooh, that's a big depth charge. We might be just fast enough because of our slows. We already have them over 1,000 poison. Two days left. Let's get that day 16 win. I mostly just want to upgrade my raise now. I know I sold it like 3 times, but I'm gonna hold on to it again. I should have tried to upgrade the chem snail. I want the dually skills, but I'm so likely to whiff a dually skill here. When you use your rightmost item, charge a slow item. When you slow, charge a poison item. Whew. He's gonna heal a lot, but we should just have enough poison on him. Plus shield for a pufferfish. I'd rather have the flat health. 1,000 health makes a big difference. Apparel or gold. Gumballs. We didn't find any red gumballs. That's good news. Maybe it doesn't give you red gumballs if you clearly don't have any weapons. I have more health than the pig. With no health items. Burn equal to 10% of your max health the first time you'd be defeated. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh. Damn. Alright, that's it. I understand how their build works. We had some bad rolls. We did okay. And that's all I got for today. Alright. Let's just raid one of these random other Bazaar streamers. Promo the homo. Alright. There's not a lot on. Who's on for a raid? Oh, let's go see Merc. Alright, that's all I got time for. Sorry. We did pretty good today. I think we can do top 10% with that. No stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream Tuesday. And we'll